Hello, Shagat the Known here. Welcome to Bioshock Infinite. Today is the 2nd of July, 2022, local time 12:21. So recently I have played through Bioshock and then Bioshock 2, as well as Bioshock 2 Minerva's Den. I just did that last night. And I want to replay Infinite as well. I have played all three. This is the game I remember the most of, except for some of the major plot points like Would You Kindly and stuff from the original Bioshock. But this is the game I'm going to remember the most about, but I'm also going to be very sketchy on certain things because I just have a weird memory when it comes to like games, like stories and stuff. So very weird selective memory. So I'm really looking forward to it. This is the one that I always remember as being my favorite. Particularly like a lot of the big plot points, I do know those and I'm not going to spoil them, but a lot of the really big plot points, that's really why I'm such a fan of this game. So I'm looking forward to replaying it and then maybe after I get done, have a kind of weigh the different games against each other and see which one do I like the most. Again, I'm coming into it with this still being what I would probably call my favorite, but I just checked a couple things before getting started, and it looked like my last save was in 2013. So I actually loaded it up just to make sure that my camera and stuff wouldn't really be covering up too much of the HUD. I didn't realize it's been switching to this the whole time I was away, like the 2K and all that. Oh well. Because I like started up, I had to step away and take care of a couple things. I thought it was just gonna be playing music. Oh well, it is what it is. So yeah, it's been a very, very long time since I've played this, so I'm looking forward to it. I don't think I have much else to say, so let's go ahead and start getting things started here. Columbia Raffle and Fair, 1912. It's quite a time gap between the 1968-ish era of Bioshock and Bioshock 2. I went through all the options and stuff before starting, so hopefully they saved. This game's doing some weird stuff on me though, where when I went in, I did all my options, all that, I closed the game, and then when I relaunched it, it still did the like performing first time setup. It's like a really long process to get back into the game. So hopefully there's no issues. Actually, we'll double check couple of them real quick. Graphics, that looks right. Audio, yeah, that's good. Okay, I think we're good then. So let's go ahead and hit up main game. And we are going to go... We're gonna go with, like a standard, moderate difficulty. Yeah, medium. What else do we have? We have easy. 1999 mode. I think I beat the game on 1999 mode. Alright, let's go with good old medium.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
The mind of the subject will desperately struggle to create memories where none exist. Barriers to transdimensional travel. R. Lutece, 1889. 1912, coast of Maine.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? Hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder the burden?
No, but I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea?
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing?
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do, or we're never going to get there.
No, I mean, I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does, but there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row?
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean. We've arrived.
To manipulate the camera. Oh my.
He's not moving.
He will, eventually.
I suppose he does.
See what else they have to say. There's a lot of interesting stuff in that box. Bring to New York unharmed, and a picture of a girl, Elizabeth. There's the gun, obviously. I think there were a couple other things in there. There's like some latitude and longitude coordinates.
Shall we tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
It might give him some comfort.
Well, at least that's something we can agree on.
Hey, is somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
Well, maybe there's someone inside.
Hey! Silver Eagles. Already getting money. You know I like it. So, just like Bioshock, we're actually starting out at a lighthouse. So that's very familiar territory. We'll cover that in a moment. Can of beans. Alright, so what do we have here? DeWitt, bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. This is your last chance.
Excuse me, it's Booker DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me?
Yeah, so we are DeWitt. Of thy sins shall I wash thee?
Good luck with that, pal.
Nice little reflection there. Okay, just give me a second here. Something is really fucking with my eyes. Mouse sensitivity might help because it is like overly sensitive. I reduced it a bunch already. Like I like a highly sensitive mouse, and this game was just over the top. Might also be an FOV thing. Let's up that a little bit. I don't like the FOV deal because it, like, no numerical values is not really helpful. Okay. Feels a little better. From Sodom shall I lead thee.
Is anyone here? Hello?
It's good when I am dying. It's good when I am dying. It's good when I am dying. And it's good enough for me.
That's a nice sync. Looks like there's a commotion here. We can use the telephone. Let's check it out. Actually, there's stuff up here too. Be prepared. He's on his way. You must stop him. See. We got the whole U.S. here. Nothing. Okay. To thine own land shall I take thee. Blood.
Shit.
So we have a dead dude with a thing on him that says, "Don't disappoint us." Yay. That's comforting. In New Eden soil shall I plant thee. There's stuff out there. I was about to say, where are we? Because we're in like the middle of nowhere, but there's stuff out there. There's land. Yeah, I see that. Is that not money? Guess not. Use bells. Right. So we saw this in the box that he opened on the little boat. And it had numbers. I don't remember what they were, but it was like a key on how many times to hit each bell.
Wait a minute, that card.
Yeah. 1 scroll, 2 key, 2. So...
What in the world is...
That's completely normal.
All right. Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
That's a hell of a way to get in the door.
So now... the hell? Yeah, go!
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
No, no, god damn it!
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No, no.
3, 2, 1.
No!
Ascension. Ascension.
I just stay calm.
5,000 feet. 10,000 feet. 15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
Why would he send his Savior unto us, if we will not raise a finger for our own salvation? And though we deserved not his mercy, he has led us to this new Eden. A last chance for redemption. And the prophets shall lead the people to the new Eden. Alright, we gotta find a way into the city. So yeah, we have a huge departure from Rapture of Bioshock and Bioshock 2. The word of the prophet. We are definitely not in the good old classic Rapture. Quite the intro sequence there. I mean, I would say we're still in the intro sequence, but...
The seed of the prophet.
Yeah, the seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Alright, which way do I go first? And in my womb shall grow the seed of the prophet.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Where am I?
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Just keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get made.
Okay. A rare instance of actually being in the same room as a person that we're not killing. Voxophone. These are audio logs.
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner because he is you. Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer? Without sin, what grace has forgiveness?
Find the exit out of this place.
Is there a reason that's not giving me subtitles? Let me double check that. Thought they're all on. Can I scroll in this? No, there's nothing else. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we work with what we have. So, we'll save that guy for a moment. Check the other route. The Lamb, the future of our city. I will say another thing I wanted to change and I could not find a way to do so was the UI scaling. It's a bit small. His music, though, is so calming. Ew, his feet are all wet, right? It's like wet socks. Clavem. Volumen. Was there another one? Did I miss one? Yeah. Gladium. So that is Latin. I recognize that one. Volumen I vaguely recognize.
And every year, on this day of days, we recommit ourselves to our city, and to our prophet, Father Comstock, we recommit through sacrifice and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves in the sweet waters of baptism. And lo, if the prophet had struck down our enemies at wounded knee, and not railed against the Sodom beneath us, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just railed against the Sodom beneath us, but not accepted the 3 golden gifts of the pounders, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just accepted the 3 golden gifts of the pounders, and not prayed for our deliverance, it would have been enough. If the prophet had only prayed for our deliverance, and not led us to this new Eden, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just led us to the new Eden, and not purged the vipers of the Orient, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just purged the vipers of the Orient, but not suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, but not expelled the vox populi, it would have been enough.
Okay, then. So they really revere the prophet. Got it. This path of forgiveness is the only way to the city.
Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below, newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
It's either this or turn around and get back on that rocket. Might as well get it over with.
Come and be cleansed. Hallelujah!
Hey,
I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord. I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
Okay.
who's there? Who's there?
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
What do you want?
We had a deal to it. Open this door right now.
I told you. I'm not gonna do it. Go away.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt!
Booker DeWitt investigations into matters both public and private. Oh god, that hurt my eyes. It's too bright.
That idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one.
So you have like Benjamin Franklin, George Washington,
Where the hell I am.
Thomas Jefferson. Franklin with the key, Washington with the sword, and Jefferson with... That's the scroll, yeah. That's what those represent.
Have laws that set her above all other nations.
And so each year we recommit ourselves to our founders and our prophet, Father Comstock.
And recommit to our prophet, Father Comstock.
So that we may follow in the prophet's path.
Amen.
They're praying to Father Washington, obviously George Washington, but they're also like talking all about Father Comstock.
Our prophet fills our lungs with water, so they may better love the air.
Got hummingbirds up here and stuff. That Corvette is just chilling.
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword and wings of angels. Watch over me and lend me strength. Shield my mind from fear and doubt, so that I may hold fast against all invaders. Father Washington, hear my prayer.
Yeah, what is Columbia if not another arc for another time? This place is really nice, though.
Paragon of virtue, a rebel against ignorance and tyranny. Share with me your wisdom and let the light of your good judgment shine like a beacon through the darkness. Father Jefferson, hear my prayer.
Hey, buddy.
By the sword, and the scroll, and the key. Amen.
Chance nor luck, only providence. And that you see its divine hand at work. You discern the transmundane. Your inspiration and imagination transcend mere science and open our eyes to the mystery. Father Franklin, hear my prayer.
I do have one question, though. Are we in 1919? Because we saw that on the title screen, or the main menu. And I wonder that for two reasons. One, Booker DeWitt referred to that chair as a rocket. I thought rocketry was like von Braun, World War II stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. But this would be a little bit ahead of that time. Secondly, what was that we saw when he opened the door from his office? And it was like a Zeppelin running around like bombing, like... I don't know what 1919 would have looked like, but that doesn't feel like 1919. The seed of the prophets shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
Just because the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. All right. Still got a girl to find.
Yeah, bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Mr. Rossignol, you are terrible.
Oh, he tried to get him some. Let's leave him alone.
Morning. Good to see you.
Creamy root beer, fresh popcorn, ice cold lemonade.
Address to you, the Colombian people, on the holy forgiveness of our dear Lady Comstock, our beloved mother of forgiveness.
That statue, I just think it fails to capture Father Comstock's absolute, divinity.
So that's good old Comstock. Sure we'll be hearing plenty about him.
Right, I tell you. Says he's for faith, family, and fatherland. Who could be against all that?
We got a shoe shop. Well, they repair shoes.
Never hire an artist, my dear fellow. They are a temperamental and unreliable lot to a man.
Uh-huh.
I told him that the park is exceedingly far behind schedule. The landscaping is half finished. The statuary hasn't arrived. The fountain is full of rainwater, for God's sake. Even the marigolds are still unplanted. All work which should have been done months ago.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what he told me? He said that he was tired, that the work had taken much from him. I said, good God, man, don't tell me about details, just get it done.
Mm-hmm.
You almost finished down there?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty then. Kinetoscope. The Word of the Prophet presents Father Comstock's Gift of Prophecy, a Columbia Kinetoscope Company production. Oh, this is fine. In the midst of the darkest storm, the great prophet foresees bright sunshine, and lo, it appears. What will the great prophet reveal next? Our prophet. Finn. I got achievement progress. 30 of 37. It remembers from like 10 years ago.
And then the archangel showed a vision. A city, lighter than air. I asked her, "Why do you show this to me, archangel? I'm not a strong man. I'm not a righteous man. I am not a holy man." And she told me the most remarkable thing. "You're right, prophet. But if grace is within the grasp of one such as you, how can anyone else not see it in themselves?"
So I don't... Yeah, it was hidden behind the camera. That was Zachary Hale Comstock.
Like does not matter to a Liberty Scout. There's no room for preference, only duty.
Look at these dudes. They kick ass.
Vox Populi this, Vox Populi that. Now what does Vox Populi even mean, for heaven's sake?
It's Latin. It means...
Latin.
Fireworks.
You know, I thought I detected a hint of an accent from our waiter.
An accent? Oh my. How dreadful.
Good day, citizen. You're looking fit.
Is there a drain there? Oh, that's cool. An electric, like, steampunk horse. Look at that thing. Crystal thing in there. Columbia's finest ice, distilled water ice. A vision of a great city.
Sorry, pal. You gotta wait like all the rest.
The miracle child, the lamb.
Good luck at the raffle, folks.
Lead the Sodom below. She in the tower. Lead the Sodom below into righteousness. 1912. Is that what year we're in? That doesn't seem right.
He's strong in the sword, but a bit weak in the key and the scroll, if you get my meaning.
These are the virtues that they seem to hold everyone by. Hold them to.
Warm temperatures and light variable winds throughout the afternoon. In short, a beautiful day for the festivities, Columbia. And now, back to the music.
This is interesting. I don't remember this. So I got money from there. We're gonna hold off on that.
Here you go.
Wait, I think I put some in and then just took a bunch out. I'm not sure.
Who is this girl?
The false shepherd seeks only to lead our lamb astray. Beware the false shepherd. The false shepherd seeks to lead our lamb astray. Who is the false shepherd? Is it him? Is it him? Or him? Is it you? Only our vigilance protects the lamb from the false shepherd. Bean. My eyes are killing me. They jamming.
Stars above you, you never need to doubt it. I'll make you so sure about it. God only knows what I'd be without you.
Bravo, excellent performance. So I think I was the only person in the world who didn't know. I mean, I know I'm not, but when this game came out, a lot of people commented on that. And they said it was a Beach Boys song, I think, right? I did not know that. I don't think I knew the original song at all. But that is a cover of like a real song. As far as I know. As far as I remember. Let's go over here.
Would you care for a boutonniere? We're raising money for the Girls' Patriotic League.
Maybe next time.
You'd look dashing with one in your lapel. Come back if you change your mind.
Ellie just chilling there. Like a garden here.
One man goes into the waters of baptism, a different man comes out, born again. But who is that man who lies submerged? Perhaps that swimmer is both sinner and saint, until he is revealed onto the eyes of man.
That was also Zachary Hale Comstock. I could move the camera a bit. It's a lot of work. It's like right behind the camera where it shows the voxophone.
That kind of talk draws attention.
Oh, don't turn into some Finkton radical on me, John. I do not want to be some character out of I Married a Vox Populi, now do I?
Yeah, we saw a mention of Fink a moment ago on the quartet. It said presents, Albert Fink presents. That's cool.
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Monument Island.
Huh.
Telegram for you, sir.
How do you know me?
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Lutess. What the?
Do not pick 77, whatever that means. Okay. I don't know why, but I thought that was about to be the Duke Nukem theme, the whistling. Because Duke Nukem whistles it. The tower protects the lamb from the false shepherd. What a view. We got like the crepuscular rays coming around it, stuff. That's cool. Really not showing us anything new. Oh, we got that dude juggling though. My man. Yo, they about to get freaky back here. Why else are they like hiding behind the corner like that?
Why, good day to you, sir.
Good day to you. Marlowe's patented vigors, murder of crows, proven deterrent against hooligans. Presented by Fink Manufacturing.
Should we go in?
Bucking Bronco. Who needs the power company? Shock Jockey.
Look at her. Ain't she some kind of beauty? You know, that's where all the immigrants used to pass through.
Wish they still allowed average Janes and Joes to enter. You know, you gotta be somebody now.
Yeah, where'd the juggling guy go? Does he only show up when... I thought it was right here. Seems like a safety hazard. Please mind the gap. Yeah.
Hello there, friend.
Most man's chomping on that popcorn. Hell yeah. Popcorn kicks ass.
You wanna let me through here, pal?
Hey, street's closed for your safety, fella. They're prepping tonight's fireworks back there.
There's enough TNT back there to blow Peking to Kingdom Come. Again.
Roadblock. Better find another way around.
One swig, and feats of wonderment are at the tips of your fingers. You know our prophet is fair. You know our prophet is kind. And he has asked, personally asked Mr. Jeremiah Fink to bring to you these amazing wonders. Praise be to our prophet, and praise be to our fair city.
Well, that looks fun.
If I told you a man could shoot lightning from his fingers now, would you believe me? If I told you a man could hoist a 1-ton stallion straight into the air, would you believe me? Well, friends, I am here today to tell. Those are no flights of fancy. Those are no tall tales told behind the pool hall. No, sir, no, ma'am. Those are vigors I'm talking about. Brought to you courtesy of Mr. Jeremiah Fink himself. who amongst you has tasted the divine gift of the vigor? One swig, and feats of wonderment are at the tips of your fingers. You know our prophet is fair. You know.
All right, now we're looping. So, light the way with Devil's Kiss. Possession. Any stallion can be tamed. So we had plasmids before, now we have vigors. I can almost get up there. Seems to be the same concept as plasmids. The envy of all his peers. Looks like Jimmy's friends are jealous. Because Jimmy's dad gave him a pack of... Oh shit, he's smoking. Minor Victory, the only brand designed especially for kids. Gave him a pack of Minor Victory.
Right in the sky soda was originated by adolescents. Little joyride skylines have come from juice or faith introduced the sky.
There's like a monorail kind of system. Hunt down the Vox.
On the loose. Who will hunt them down? Hey you, handy with a rifle, looking to do your part for Columbia? Show your skill by hunting down Daisy Fitzroy and the vile members of the Vox Populi. Shoot the targets, earn the points, win the prize.
Doesn't seem great to be normalizing, you know, shooting people, even if they are resistance of some kind. We need 20 points for it all. We're gonna get 20 points. Do they slide across or do they pop out somewhere? Ah, crap. Okay, we got her. No. Alright, we got it. He's gonna like scoot up. Oh. There we go, okay. Cool, I got a bunch of money. Veni Vidi Vigor. Bucking Bronco. It's a lot of money.
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of Bucking Bronco. Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is just the ticket.
Okay. How to play. Protect the woman and child. Hit the devil 3 times.
I'll give it a shot.
Find the devil, good sir, and cast him out. Do you have what it takes?
Okay. I see. Don't hit the woman though. That was goofy.
Look at this. Those dirty Vox are at it again. See them villains zipping around, spreading their lies and dissent. Fear not. I got you secure. Grab a shotgun and go to work. You there. You got what it takes to keep our city safe. Mighty fine prize if you can keep those skylines clear.
Yeah.
All right, 20 points again.
Hit enough and I'll get you a prize.
What the hell am I shooting? Oh. Oh. Wait. Alright, I let a couple pass because I was confused. I thought he said no, aim for the box. Like, I thought I shot someone I wasn't supposed to. Alright, just give me 2 more. Yay, I win! Alright, seems pretty easy. I don't want the cigarettes. Cool. No, he just stands here juggling for like hours? That must suck. They're advertising these for sale. That's an interesting thing to just sell to people. I imagine it's prohibitive. Yeah, I imagine it's prohibitively expensive. Can't talk today. This headache is getting pretty serious. It turned into just screwing with my eyes to like a full-blown headache. Let's check it out.
Say something, Sonny.
What's a voxophone? What's a voxophone?
Exactly that. A personal record of voice.
Hey, just so we're clear, I'm not paying for this.
Just a demonstration, sir.
Hot dogs, Alexander hot dogs.
Get your wiener here.
Science, wonder we've seen in our lifetime. Soon enough, Fink and Lutess will be sending folks to the moon.
Wouldn't that be something? Moon people.
You used one yet?
Oh my, no.
I have. Liar. Honest. Nearly blew the windows out of my house.
What did? The horse or the... or just a vigor? Let's go play this again and let's win the medium prize. We're at 10 points. Just get that extra money. Oh, they went fast? Alright, I'm gonna let them just do their thing. Alright, I got 141 bucks. Not enough to buy that. That lady on the base is jamming. Look at her face. Look at her mouth.
Come on down and see the amazing handyman. Is he man? Is he machine? Only Colombian ingenuity could create such an amazing marvel.
Yeah, live forever with Betterman's auto bodies. The handyman.
Step right up and see the eighth wonder of the world.
Looking freaky. We can go over there, we can go up here. What else is left up here? Like nothing, okay. George Washington again.
Works out the kinks with them. It's safer that way.
What's a voxophone?
Right, but I can't tell one from the other.
Don't you know a damn thing? Vigors dispense more aggressive aid, like letting you breathe fire, that sort of nonsense.
Why would I want to do that?
Have you ever seen anything like it?
He looks so sad.
Sad? When you're that strong, what's there to be sad about?
Invigorating salts. Okay.
4 flavors. That many? What's wrong with good old vanilla?
4 flavors of ice cream. Too crazy for that lady. Yo, this boy doing yo-yo tricks. Hell yeah. I mean, it's not a trick really, but
Howdy, sailor. What port do you call home? Any port in a storm? You know what I mean?
no. Are you hitting on me or is it something else?
I have a weakness for this ice cream business. It's my only vice.
Dear friend, have you ever lost a penny to a vending machine? Has a pay telephone ever refused to connect you with a beloved spouse? Well, it's time to take back control from the men of metal. With possession, you are the master. You will bend any machine to your will.
Give me one of those.
With just a whisper, they're all ears.
Press to turn machines into allies.
With possession equipped, press right mouse button to make a machine friendly to you.
What was that?
Be sure to purchase enhancement for use on the person of your choice. Purchase an enhancement. So what if I possess the machine over here that was selling bucking bronco? Give me a little money. But we don't have enough for that.
I bet he could lift that entire booth over his head.
Strength isn't everything.
Oh,
Oh, we could.
Sorry, pal. The raffle is all sold out. Entrance is reserved for dignitaries and very important personages alone.
Guessing that don't mean me.
Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford, your spot at the raffle awaits. Don't know why I didn't recognize you before. Odd. Always good to have gentlemen of your caliber at our fine fairgrounds.
What are these guys doing?
let me through.
Heads or tails?
Tails.
Told you.
I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
Look at all the heads. Strange. Very, very strange.
Drop the children from the sky. When the young ones misbehave, escorts children to their grave. Never backtalk, never lie, or he'll drop you from the sky.
Okay. Ah, I was stuck. What are we buying here? Health kits, salts. Oh no! I can't go back. Hey, they're gone. It's disappeared. Sing praise to the songbird, for he is the protector of the lamb. It's also this right here. Uh-oh, they're starting a raffle.
He looks lost.
He looks just fine to me.
You are a living, walking scandal.
Oh my. They want to smash, that's what I'm hearing.
I hear the Father Franklin machines will be taking in new stock soon.
My role model? Why, Lady Comstock, of course.
The prophet bless her and keep her.
That other man was just mean mugging me.
Suffering don't make you holy.
Well, it certainly doesn't hurt.
Running out of things to explore here. That's kind of a good thing at this point. I always hate signs like that, back in 5 minutes. I mean, in a time like this, you don't have much of a choice, but like, how do you know when the 5 minutes started?
This little beauty? The whole division got them. If we're gonna flush the Vox out of the Skyline system, we gotta have the best.
Huh? They got any openings in the group? I'd love to bust some Vox skull.
The hell? Okay. Closed by order of the Prophet. Monument Island. Constance Field.
Natalie Tess, I've read all your books on the sciences. Mama says it's not a fit occupation for a lady, but I think she's jealous of our cleverness. Is it true that only you were allowed to visit the girl in the tower? If the lamb is lonely too, I should like to meet her, as we would have much in common. Warmest regards, Constance.
Here we have Arlu Tess gave Columbia her wings. You shall know the false shepherd by his mark. And yeah, what they just pointed out is that that AD is on my hand, is on Booker's hand. Jeremiah Fink wants you to attend the July 6th raffle. There's the sky rails. This song just like never ends. I really don't think there's much left for me to look at though. Oh, we can get some more money here.
This is it. This is it.
I feel like I've waited all year for this.
Yeah, let's get money. Yeah, so this is the way to get to Monument Island, but it's closed.
Sorry, son, this street is closed.
And we were basically told that that's where the girl is that we're after. You. This man's getting hype about this song. 1912 Columbia Raffle and Fair.
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Mister!
What's up?
Sorry, no sale.
Silly? There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me the bowl! Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Columbia? All right then. The winner is number 77!
What do you know?
Number 77, come and claim your prize! First throw!
It was all me, please, please! Please, what are you doing?
Come on! Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
I'm the one you want!
Oh, looks like we've got a shy one here.
Throw at announcer.
Something about that. Son of a bitch.
Wait! It's him!
Now, where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
The false shepherd! And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock. Show them what we got planned, boys! Stop him! The false shepherds come to lead us!
He just waited for me to do it. And now we're up in it. Oh shit. I don't know what I skipped because I was pressing buttons to like attack the dudes that were trying to attack me. Ooh. That man's dead. Yep, it begins. So we were told not to pick 77 and we just happened to pick 77. And all hell broke loose. Jesus. Oh, I could just... Okay, it's not a melee, it's just a button. Like, I can do it at any time. It's not a separate weapon. That's good. You can do middle mouse or Z for that. Yeah, dude, this is fucked up.
I told you, Comstock. You sell them paradise, and the customers expect cherubs for every chore. No menials in God's kingdom. Well, I have a man in Georgia who'll lease us as many Negro convicts as you can board. Why, you can say they're simple souls in penance for rising above their station. Whatever eases your conscience, I suppose.
Yeah, a lot of racist people here. Wow, that just took his head clean off, like, real quick. Hey, friend. This is actually back where we were earlier. Right over there is where I was like, that's the road to Monument Island, but it's closed. Come on. Yo, that guy is either not taking damage or he's got mad health. Oh, there's the road I was just talking about. That's where we gotta go. Cool. Question, can I save? Nope. So we have actual normal checkpoints on this game. The fireman. Right, I mean, I don't see him yet, but apparently he's going to be a problem. They're making it very evident that he's going to take care of me. I probably shouldn't have done that.
It's getting hot. What's going on?
Oh. Okay.
It's a kiss. Well, you only live once.
Yeah, that seems safe.
Press to throw a fiery grenade. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
The devils are amusing.
That wasn't no sample.
With Devil's Kiss equipped, press the right mouse button to throw a fiery grenade. Hold and release to create an explosive trap. We were literally just told that. Thank you, though. I can't seem to pick that up. Oh, shit. Oh, I guess I'm full. Never mind. That was a waste then. I came back trying to get some ammo. Oh, there's some there. Oh, that last, I don't think I called it out, but that last, voxophone was, Jeremiah Fink, this one.
I told you, Comstock. You sell them paradise, and the customers expect cherubs for every chore. No menials in God's kingdom. Well, I have a man in Georgia who'll lease us as many Negro convicts as you can board. Why, you can say they're simple souls in penance for rising above their station. Whatever eases your conscience, I suppose.
How do I switch between... That's how I do it. I already killed it, though. Yeah, I was gonna save the turret, but it's a little late for that. Oh, another one. Yo, that bottle got titties. The Blue Ribbon Restaurant. What is that riding the pig? It's a dude, but he looks weird. Oh, new area. Cool. They had my scent. If I didn't get to the girl soon, the whole job was over? I don't know, it went so fast. A look back at opening day. In 1893, the dream of the prophet is finally aloft. Columbia begins her journey to spread America's vision to the world. The prophet stands up to foes within and without. In 1901, the Chinese boxers take hostage American innocents. The prophet and Columbia stand up for America. What thanks does Columbia get? Washington to Comstock, stand down. We stand behind the prophet. We secede from the so-called Union. "1902, a cowardly America recalls her finest city. No thanks, says the prophet. We're fine on our own. Columbia secedes from Union, disappears into clouds." That's a hell of a way to say, you know what, we're done. We're just gonna go up into the sky.
We have company.
We do indeed.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
Shield upgrade.
Handy in a pinch.
The difference between life and death.
Okay. A magnetic repulsive field to improve defense.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked?
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
But a magnetic repulsive field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
A fair point.
What happened to this man? Drank too much. So those are clearly the same people we've seen. Not mean to do that. I mean, I kind of did, but didn't really want to get rid of my salts by drinking that. What's on the top of that? Okay. Oh, that hot dog comes with mustard, all kinds of stuff on it. Pre-seasoned. This is Ed Gaines.
Father Comstock called on me today to write his biograph. Me. The man pays for exactly 100 pages in advance. Now, I'm half a Jew when I smell silver, so I say, Father, your flock would pay for 1,000. You know, why settle for less? And then the prophet looks to me and says, 100 will suffice, as I know how it ends.
Okay. He just laid his dick on the table with that. I mean, I guess if you're a halfway decent prophet, that makes sense.
Blood on the streets, and worse is the insult, because today is the day that marks our secession from the Sodom below.
Is that why it was July 6th? Is that their independence?
Whoa! Damn hook must be magnetized.
That's a hell of a magnet, though, let's be real. Rip that man. Whoa. I was like stuck moving. Oh, right. I forgot about that. The reason I didn't just pick up the gun was because you actually have limited weapons now. You can only have like 2 weapons. So I had to hold the button to pick the gun up.
Who's there? There he is!
Alright. Get that thing on my side. I don't see a way to get up there. Shouldn't be killing me. Oh, I got an achievement. Skeet shoot and passionately reciprocated. Huh. No, progress on achievements, my bad. Neither of them are actually finished. I decided to do that just to make sure it doesn't... just to make sure it doesn't start shooting me in a minute. So one thing I want to do is go back this way. I want to try to make sure I check this building in the middle out if I can. Not looking like it. I keep forgetting I can sprint now. Oh no, see, we have something in here. So some people would complain about this energy shield that we have. It's like, wait a minute, this isn't Halo. I don't mind it. Stops me from having to heal as much.
Everyone stay calm and lock your doors if you can. The Prophet foresaw this day would come, and he is prepared. The answer is not in panic, but in prayer.
I think we actually want to go in there. Well, we'll do it. We could probably hop back over here, though. Yeah. Could hop down here, like, loot it. Hop back. And then hop over. Oh, there was another way in here. Okay. So I think I'm just like in an optional area right now, but you know, you gotta do it. Gotta do that optional stuff. The hell?
Locked.
Optional quests give you an opportunity to find valuable resources. Stay alert for a key that may open this chest. Ryan Cotswold.
Otis works up at the lodge part-time. He took this box from one of their secret ceremonies. And I know for sure there is something dear inside. Problem is, Otis is more fool than not. He didn't bother to also secure a key from the Feathered Brothers to open the damn thing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna listen again, because where did he say he stole the box from?
Otis works up at the lodge part-time. He took this
The
box from one of
lodge.
their secret ceremonies. And I know for sure there is something dear inside. Problem is, Otis is more fool than not. He didn't bother to also secure a key from the Feathered Brothers to open the damn thing.
This guy, we couldn't hear him because of the voxophone, but he said, hey, it's alright, I'm not like the others, I'm a progressive. Okay. He's not doing anything. He might be referring to me not wanting to throw a baseball at those, at the was it interracial couple or was it two black people? Either way. He might have seen that I didn't want to throw the ball at them. That's a really shitty mirror. Didn't even try. I know mirrors are hard, but they really didn't try on that one. Is this a lodge? What is this?
Violence is not the answer. As much as I support her cause and her people, blood must not be shed.
Okay, so this is...
These poor Negroes to do. How they treat them. It was bound to happen.
Violence is not a foregone conclusion.
These are good people. Until they're equal, none of us are equal. They seem like they're decent. Fighting against the racism. Definitely using an old school word there, but not the really bad one.
The one they're after. Go. They're looking for you.
Police, we're in need of your assistance.
They're here!
Shh. Keep your voice down.
All right, let's move on.
Okay. So like everyone's cool with me. Yo, they got like a shrine to Abraham Lincoln in here. That's wild. Not a shrine. That's not really fair. The framing of it made me think of a shrine, but it's not really.
I see him! Inside!
Ow. Hello. Whoa. Alright, they both died. Yep. Yeah, it works for me.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act? Act for your women folk. Act for your profit. Act.
So they're just calling on regular people to join in on this madness. Dude running around the streets, like armies of people going after him. It's ridiculous. No, you guys were cool. I killed the other dudes. I thought they might... I thought they might be cool with me and be like, hey, thanks for saving us. Or, I don't know, saving is the word, but... Did they just disappear? I think they disappeared. Like, they sent me on like they were cool with me. You guys are still in here. You're just sleeping through it. No, not enough salts. What do we have here? ammo that I don't need. Danger on all sides. We must be ever vigilant against the scourge of the Vox. Stand alert for Columbia. Let's see who this one's by. Preston E. Downs.
Comstock came by the wagon at dawn. Man was
Down.
he was transfixed by my trophy scalps. Asked about the white ones there. I said, well, sir, if your quarry dwells in the jungle and beds down with the local color, why split hairs? Not a chuckle out of him. Either he ain't seen a man go native, or maybe too many. Anyhow, now it's got me hunting down this Daisy Fitzroy. Hope he don't expect me to stuff and mount her.
All right then. Off to a very lovely start here. Just some very wonderful characters. Still no sign of the key. What does that say? Ademus Patria Nostra Defendere. Patria, I don't know. Similar like patricide, like Father Nostra. Oh, that Nostra is familiar. I can't remember. Don't know. Don't know my Latin. Ooh. No! Okay. Ah. Yeah, so it's not a big deal if I die, basically, or if I, well, I just get reset if I fall off. Comstock fights for the Serpent of Nations. That's a badass statue. And there might be some problems going on with those heads, but Fraternal Order of the Raven. Oh, is that why? Fraternal would be Patria. We in spooky territory. See who that is? I don't know, actually. I don't know these different characters by their looks. But I know who this is, John Wilkes Booth. Remember that whole thing about, I said there's like almost a shrine to Abraham Lincoln? Well, there is an actual statue to John Wilkes Booth here. You don't know your American history. That is the man who assassinated Abraham Lincoln. The birds are shitting on it, it looks like. So I'm assuming these people were not on the side of the abolitionist. I don't know if that guy was innocent or not. Maybe I shouldn't have shot him. Am I drunk? Doesn't seem like it. It's a Comstock vlog.
When the Angel Columbia gave unto the founders the tools to build a new Eden, they did so without hesitation. For 85 years they prepared the way of the Lord. But when the great apostate came, he brought war with him, and the fields of Eden were soaked with the blood of brothers. The only emancipation he had to offer was death.
Hey, buddy. What is that? Is that a cat? Oh my god, an actual painting of John Wilkes Booth assassinating Abraham Lincoln. But Lincoln has devil horns and like red eyes. Shows you what we're dealing with in here. Wow, it says protecting our race. Up here we have forgotten country. Yeah, okay. Let's see if this other side also has a route down. Because I might find items. Yeah, it's not weird at all. It's not a bothersome thing to see.
Show some spine, milks.
Yeah, whatever you were saying, buddy. Didn't work out so well for you. I don't remember this fight. I remember this area, but I don't remember this fight. Pick up key to the chest. Optional quests, blah blah blah, yep. And we can do health, salts, or shield infusion. I always kind of like the shield.
Nice.
Because it's like... it's infinite health, right? It recharges on its own. So yeah, by finding those, we get to pick which one we want to increase. Now we know we gotta go all the way back. There's just fireworks going on in the background. Stop. How do you get into this house? Is there another door? Whoa, another infusion, cool. That's worth it. It doesn't increase the bar by much, but it matters a lot over time. Yeah, this guy in here just left. I don't know where he went. Alright, please don't spawn more enemies. Alright, back at it, let's make some progress. Hold on one moment though. There's been something weird going on with my throat, man. It's like bothering me. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Yeah, that's not entirely true. I didn't fire into a peaceful crowd. For making whoopee? Dude's singing about having sex. I mean, I know that's what, like, most modern contemporary popular music is, but talking about back in the day. Oh, is it? Is it giving me the subtitle? No. That looks cool though, like the wooden texture and stuff. It's a circus of values. Got a movie? Just so happened to be ready for us when we got here. Comstock Phrenological Society. Oh no, phrenology. That's a thing. Did I say society? It's study. Well, at least that says study. Blame the headache. Just blame the headache. Whoa. Oh, like a cell back here. Gear is special clothing that grants you unique abilities. You can only wear 4 pieces at a time, 1 per type. Manage your gear from the gameplay menu. I completely forgot that gear was a thing. Jumping on or off a skyline now reloads weapons. Okay. What's the gameplay menu? I don't know what that means. Like, tab? No. I don't know why I closed it to reopen it with escape. Oh. Ah, okay. That's probably the one I skipped earlier. Yeah, so there we are. Cool. Is that a... Yep. Who is this one by? A masked dude. First Zealot.
Sweet Mother of Columbia, why do we worship 3 symbols in your memory? We worship the sword, so that we might avenge you. We worship the raven, so that we might cover the city with eyes. We worship the coffin, because it symbolizes the weight of our faith.
Yeah, I just turned the camera off there so you could see what I meant by a masked guy. It's the dudes that we've been fighting in here.
Why do you do this? I just want to go back to my
A Chinese prisoner. Okay. He's still moving. Not dead yet.
We're sinners! All of us!
Nope. I understand I can make traps. If I want to do that, I will. Oh, I see. I see why they're suggesting it so much. Oh, he jumped it. Oh no, it got him though. Is that more gear? Oh no.
It's a new kind of vigor.
Murder of crows.
That's a hell of a thing.
summon murderous crows. Hold and release to create a nest trap.
The devils look goofy. They stun and damage your enemies. And they'll take more damage while they're being attacked by crows. Got it. It's kind of like a modern? I don't know if that's the word. Kind of like a modern version of oh shit, of Insect Swarm, which I never really used in Bioshock or Bioshock 2, but similar idea. Oh, you can only have 2 of these equipped as well? Oh no, Q just swaps between them and the number keys that you pick. Yeah, okay. Got it.
The false shepherd, this anarchist, is either a mulatto dwarf or a French man with a missing left eye. No more than 4 foot and 9 inches.
Okay, that's a weird thing to say. Can't possess that. New hat, Burning Halo, 70% chance that a melee target is set ablaze. Victim takes 300 damage over 4 seconds. Whole damage number thing and stuff in this game is kind of weird, like seeing damage indicators pop up. It's a lot different than the previous couple of games.
Bet I can get to Monument Island from that station.
What does that sound? I guess we are getting a lot closer to Monument Island. That is, of course, our main goal, as we've been told.
His eyes were farther apart.
What color were his eyes?
Blue. No, green. I can't remember. His eyes were bigger than that. Squinty.
Okay, Miss, can you recall his hair
Talking
color?
about me?
It was, red and curly? He looked Irish to me. Yes, like that.
Okay, what about his temperament?
Oh, he was certainly an anarchist. You can spot them anywhere, you know.
Oh, I know.
That's a close likeness.
Oh, they're down here. Okay. That's me? I don't know about that. Hey, if you want to do another attempt at the sketch, you can get a good look at me. Next time police show up, you can, you know, maybe get a better likeness of me. I wouldn't do that. I can't really fault her for wanting to report me. I kind of understand anyone seeing what happened and thinking that it's my fault. Especially after the propaganda and stuff they go through here. Do what? Get killed? Stop it. Stop dodging. Is the game quiet if I do this? Yes, what about this? Yes, that's unfortunate. I don't really need to take a break at this moment, but I'm just thinking ahead. I think I know where I want to take a break. Alright, I gotta read this quick. Comstock knew I was coming. Who told him? Them that sent me here? Dude, I still couldn't read it. Because I got thrown off by the "them that sent me here" line. Yoink candy. Oh, I don't have enough. I did the wrong one first then. Wait, what? Oh, purchase. Yo, he took a face shot. I came all over his face and he just, I mean, no. Look at the tip getting red. A red rocket up in here. I was just thinking about it. I find it interesting that in a society with all this racism, and they definitely seem to have a lot of classical gender roles in terms of... What was that? Is it a turret? Yeah, okay. They seem to have a lot of those classical gender roles in place. I'm surprised there are female, like, cops or whatever. Possession aid. Dude, Crow's Trap aid is hella expensive. Possession aid. It adds ability to possess humans who suicide when the effect expires. Yes. The other ones are a bit expensive right now.
Possession now turns machine and man into allies. Hold and release to create a ghostly trap.
Oh, what did I see? The devil, like, just pop? And here's another question. Yo, what's up with this advanced technology? Automated turrets like this. With, you know, friend or foe designations, right? Now, do I waste salts or do I do this? Just do it. That wore off really quick. A banana. It's rotten. It hurts me. No voxophone in here? This feels like the kind of place you'd put one. How much money do I have? Not enough for those other upgrades, right? I don't know if I could see it from here. Here we are. 1,000. Okay. Wait, so let's look at this 1485 and 1241. No, it doesn't change the cost. Alright. Ride the gondola to Monument Island. Yeah, we're getting there. Still some distance, though.
We're sorry to say that Monument Island is off limits. You've got to go. Workmen should proceed to the island by means of the skyline.
Skylines, huh? Those things them coppers came riding in on back by the lottery.
Oh, I like how he said copper. That's amusing to me. Alright. This seems like a very unsafe way to do things. Rip that guy. Oh shit, that guy scared me. We keep going with this for now.
Just what the doctor ordered.
My argument stands that to me it's better to have the extra shield because that just keeps recharging indefinitely. How do I not die? That was a little painful. Alright, who's this by? This is a Comstock one.
And the Lord saw the wickedness of man was great, and he repented he had made man on the earth. Rain. 40 days and 40 nights of the stuff, and he left not a thing that walked alive. You see, my friends, even God is entitled to a do-over. And what is Columbia if not another ark? For another time.
You know, we saw a statue that said something along those lines, calling it an ark. So they keep talking about like raining down from the seat or whatever. They talk about like raining down fire on man or something. And they're describing this as an ark. Oh, he turned into a skeleton. That was cool. I'm curious. What is this passionately reciprocated? Killed 150 enemies with the Founder Triple R machine gun or Vox repeater. Really? I haven't done that? I gotta kill some more people with this, because I've only done 90. I'm getting progress towards an achievement. I played this game twice, and I had a friend play through it on my account.
There's another skyline up above. Somehow get some elevation, I could probably reach it.
The pistol's really good, though. I do like it. Alright, I'm gonna focus on getting some kills with this thing. Where is it at? Up there? See, I didn't get any achievement status update for that kill, so I don't think it's going to do it for every kill. But I should need 9 more, and we'll get up to 100. I'm going to keep track, so that's 8 more. The hell's happening there?
Stand down! Stand down!
Across the Delaware with flaming sword and the wings of angels. Watch over me and lend me strength. Father Washington.
Can't take their ammo. I don't have it in me to just shoot them. Oh shit. Comstock is like giving a message or something in there.
I know why you've come, false shepherd. I see every sin blackens your soul. Wounded knee, the Pinkertons, the drinking, the gambling, and of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come for my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. You know why these men will die for me? Because I've seen their future in the glory. And hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood. You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
Okay. That's some intense stuff. Rooftop access to Skyline. He's talking about Wounded Knee. Pinkertons, like...
Holy shit.
Oh, we're gonna board his Zeppelin? Okay, hold up. I know I can get the easy kill, but that should put me down to 6. He seems to know a lot about Booker, and that he was calling out Booker for his past.
controls to take this thing to Monument Island.
That should put me down to 4, by the way. Maybe I go back out here? Maybe there's another route? Maybe there's, no? Yo, we're like right up at it. Okay. Is there a hook in here somewhere? What am I missing? This door doesn't seem to want to open. Oh, dude, the HUD is so small, I didn't see it saying press F to open.
It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything, but I'm just a prophet, so I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
That's kind of a big dick move, though. Escape. Yo, I pressed space. What? Oh shit.
That was close.
We can pretty much afford one. Almost. Can almost afford one of those. Like right on the verge. We'll hold off on getting any salts. We'll find plenty, it's fine. Alright, let's go to Monument Island. Oh, I forgot to read the thing. Could do a replay.
Oh, there it is.
I'm too late.
Monument Island.
By the time I click through the buttons, I would be too late because I didn't think
Wonder why
about
they
it.
got her locked up in this place.
Alright, we could do a navigate. Yeah. I don't know why it's telling me now. What do you guys want me to do? I know you're closed, but... Where did it point? Oh, there... Oh my god, duh. Past this point, 12-hour quarantine. Approval, Columbia Science Authority. Do not approach the specimen. Specimen is dangerous. Please follow quarantine protocols. Yo, what's up, girl? Who is this? Ty Bradley.
I guess even in a restricted area, these crackers need someone to clean the floors. Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-leaded colored boy. But I can tell they scared out of their wits by that thing they got locked upstairs. Yes, sir. They got a tiger by the tail, and they don't know whether to hang on or run.
What do we have here?
What's this?
Yeah, age 1, 5, 11, 17. Tracking morphology. So they've tracked a person for 17 years. It's a specimen, so that's the specimen that they've got in here. Vox Populi crime board. "72-hour quarantine past this point. Approval, Chief Scientist Lou Tess." That kind of stuff freaks me out. Like, not in a game, but like in real life, I wouldn't want to be anywhere near that. Siphon is passive. Pull the lever.
Please do.
Change the color? It's red. Now it's brown. What's the text say? Companion? Okay. Poetry book. Is this gonna change it to red to green? Okay. Menarche? I don't know what that is. It's bloody and now it's not. I might have an idea of what that was. Specimen is dangerous. Failure to follow quarantine protocol may lead to severe injury or death. Can we use projector? 11-5-11 lockpick attempt. Specimen investigating codes. Specimen painting. Specimen singing. Specimen dancing. All right. Let's go in here. Okay, there's a...
They've been watching her.
Yeah. Some interesting pictures there. Oh, another morphology chart. Oh, I can't go in there. To prevent risk of exposure, only operate in rooms after soporific has been applied.
What the hell are they doing to her?
Some messed up stuff, right? This is Ty Bradley again? Yep.
Mr. Thompson, sir, I replaced the entire fuse banker's ass, and the lights were all in working order last night. There they go again. We go through boxes of fuses every day as of late. Just in the siphon alone, I don't... Oh, something's happening.
Okay. Sounds like that was not good. Where do I go? Not in here? In here. Oh. Do not approach siphon while specimen is awake. Specimen age. Facility unsafe. Power readings and specimen age are increasing. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what Menarche is. We'll say it's around the age of 13. That was, not regular old blood.
It is one thing to imagine
Comstock.
one's future, and another to see it. I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done. But she shall take up my mantle. The Lord is calling me home. I feel his love in every tumor, because they are the train which takes me to his station. And I go with joy, knowing that Elizabeth will take my earthly place. But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
Okay, so that's his thing. Elizabeth is supposed to take up his mantle and, like, rain down the fires on Sodom, all that fun stuff. But me, Booker, the false shepherd, we're gonna lead her astray. That's what he's seen, and that's what he wants to prevent. Got it. Yeah, the siphon was installed right after Menarche, which I'm assuming is puberty. Power spiked too high. Siphon dipped the power, but then power's still going higher. The hell? Do not touch the specimen under any circumstances. At this point, 168-hour quarantine. Approval of the prophet. Is that 7 days? 120 is 5. So then another 48. Yeah. Quarantining for 7 days just to do some work. I mean, whatever it constitutes in this case. That would suck. Every time you go in here, you have to just wait 7 days before you can even go in. Or is it to exit? I'm not sure. Maybe both. No, probably to prevent from bringing contaminants in here. Right, let's see what's up. There's the code thing we saw. And on the table there's lockpicks. Well done. The example phrase has been deciphered. It says deciphered, but it's not complete. All right. Activate specimen tracker. Dressing room.
That's where we need to go.
You trying to cop him a peek of a titty or something? Quiet while specimen is present by order of the Columbia Science Authority.
That's her.
Dining room.
Whoa!
La Revanche du Jedi.
Whatever that was. It's got nothing to do with the job at hand.
That was on the movie theater thing there. Clearly does not belong in 1912. Pretty cool stuff.
This job's getting worse all the time.
Who is this? This is Rosalind Lutece. Yeah.
What makes the girl different? I suspect it has less to do with what she is, and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
I don't know if anything is going to happen or if we just need to move. It looks like her animation is looping there.
Library.
I wanted him to say library again.
Holy shit. Alright. I can do this.
So we're in the statue, you know, that's pretty cool. We're in the big ass statue we've been moving towards the whole game. Past almost 3 hours. About 2.5.
Hello.
Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it?
not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of here.
Get away! Are you real?
I'm real enough.
He's coming. You've got to go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you... Give it to me. Huh.
There's some shit going on.
It's a way out. Come on, this way.
I'm working on it.
It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here?
Yo, this whole thing is just falling apart. Like immediately after we get here, it's just like, nope. This place is ruined. Let me get that Kofefe.
Hurry!
This is me sprinting.
Press the button!
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower. This way.
We have to keep moving. He's tearing the building apart.
Yeah, no shit.
Careful, Elizabeth.
How do you know my name?
Not now.
I'm trying.
Out of the way. Let me try.
Which way?
There wasn't another way anyways, so worked out. Hello.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Clean up the curb and wipe away the debt!
Yeah, that shit's wild.
What do you want with her?
We had a deal to win.
Tell me what you want with her.
Open this door right now.
Are you going to hurt her? Tell
Why
me
are
what
you
you
here?
want. Anna!
I've been told to tell the girl whatever she wants to hear, so long as she comes along.
Anna.
No, it's me, Elizabeth. Are you all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Go on. I just need to...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
Where is she?
All right. Find Elizabeth. What was that weird spot there? Hello. I'll take that money. Fuck y'all, y'all don't need it.
Hey, I'm looking for a young girl, wearing a white blouse, brown hair, blue eyes.
Says nothing, okay.
You see a young girl, blue skirt? No?
No. But I'm without an escort if you're looking to pass the time.
Y'all bitch thirsty.
Hey, you see a young girl? Is this some kind of sales pitch? Because I'm not interested.
Also,
Come on,
hold on.
Don't be such a crybaby.
Oh, fine. 2 more minutes.
You kind of get a look at, there's just like an edge here. So they have like an artificial beach. It's literally just here for vanity. Like you're not going to be swimming out there.
You fellas seen a girl around here? Blue skirt, dark hair?
Look at this one.
Why don't you just sleep it off, chum?
But sleep what off? They think I got a hard on or something. What's going on, Jaeger? Alright, now this is Bioshock Infinite. Unless... No, I changed the stream. Oh, no, I didn't. Shit. I started changing it and I messed up.
Hey, I'm looking for a young girl.
Who isn't, brother?
I can actually see because I didn't finish my title earlier. I already have it set to the right game and everything. There, it's updated now, but that screws it up for the VOD and stuff. Thanks for that heads up there. Should be good now. Let me know if it's fixed. President Comstock's personal airship, First Lady's aerodrome.
Airship. That could be our ticket out of here.
Yeah, I had literally started typing out a new title, and the game was having issues launching earlier, and it distracted me, and I forgot. Whoa. It's a hell of a breeze. We have here Battleship Bay. Speed read time. Battleship Bay, William R. Foreman, 1909 something. We literally just the beach and stuff that we're looking at here.
The whole thing's rigged. All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
Oh, that man's elbow. His weenus. Oh, they're jamming out here, though.
Everything's changing. People don't know their place anymore.
Tell me about it. An Oriental stopped me on the street and asked me for the time. Just like that. There should be a law. I think there is.
That's cool. I'm just gonna let that one.
Mother is never going to approve of that.
Mother doesn't get a say.
With you, Mother always gets a say.
I'm my own man.
Ooh, we're calling that dude out.
This is the life.
I miss real beaches.
On real beaches, you've got to contend with all types of people sharing the water. Those people are not sanitary.
That's silly.
They get diseases you couldn't imagine. You don't believe me? Take a trip to Finkton.
Wow.
Maybe you and I should go for a walk along the shore.
I'm not going on any walk with you. Your reputation is well established.
It is funny seeing all the dudes wearing like shirts and stuff, because back, like way back in the day like this, it was considered indecent for dudes to be walking around shirtless, even at a beach.
Look at him, ladies. It's a crime someone doesn't get him a nice set of trunks.
Oh, they thirsty.
Almost like the real world, huh? Modern science.
Hey!
That's positively Darwinian. Whatever do you mean? Darwin? Charles Darwin. Hey, keep your voice down.
Jump! Down the toes! One!
Tend your Hercules. Right! That's great! All right, miss. Now put your hand a bit higher on the back of his leg. No? All right. It's fine where it is.
Move it!
Come on, mister. We're working here.
Come on, is this gonna take all day?
It is so hot.
Does anybody have a handkerchief?
Wow.
It's gonna end me.
Getting sand everywhere.
Everywhere? I don't just do novelty shots, you know. I'm 90% certain that a gallery in the Emporia is going to feature my work. 90%!
Alright then, they're miserable. I just got a weird message a minute ago. I'm not gonna say more than I need to about like exact locations and stuff, just for like, you know, personal reasons. But I got a message, an SMS, that says it's somebody from, they give their name, they give a first name, from a, like a smoke and vapor shop. They say that I left my ID there, and that they got my number from their system, but if I'd like to come get my ID, they're here until 10 tonight. Now that's interesting because the city that they name is somewhere I used to live like more than a decade ago, or yeah, about a decade ago. That's kind of where I grew up for a good chunk of my life.
But I don't know how to comfort her.
Comstock will take care of the fox. If he says he has a plan, then he has a plan. When has he ever let us down before?
So I just find that interesting. It makes me wonder about some things. I feel like they may have some additional info, or they may have just randomly picked that. But I haven't been to a smoke and vapor place. And definitely not in that town.
I'm going to marry you.
I've heard that before.
You have to believe me. I don't love her anymore.
It amazes me how many men I've met haven't the slightest idea who they really are.
Alright. We've kind of explored and talked to everybody, I think, except for these, maybe. Damn it. Gotta go around. Yeah, I'm curious about that. I'm not gonna respond to it because they didn't use my name. And, I mean, I know I haven't been there. So it's clearly something that I don't want to mess with.
Hey, miss it. Miss. Hey, Miss Elizabeth.
Hello! Oh, this is wonderful! Oh, come dance with me, Mr. Durant.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go! Come on, let's go! Come on, let's go right now! I'm out. It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it? Oh, can you smell that? I've never smelled anything like that before, have you?
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
Alright.
That's what the Vox Populi do. Stir up the paddies and the Negroes.
First it's labor unrest, then they're coming for you in your bed.
Comstock should stomp them out. All of them cockroaches.
Nothing like a little bit of casual racism from these guys to send me off to a break.
Was built in only 6 months?
And how do you know that?
From one of the books I threw at you. They also served passing well for reading.
I was gonna go stand back here and just kind of let the ambient sounds play out.
It's just a set of elaborate pumps and rain catchers.
Oh, she's gonna go for one walk. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break. I don't really need to do anything in particular. I just want to walk around and stretch for a bit. I don't know, my headache's gone down a bit. I'd like to avoid medicine if possible, so I'm just gonna try to tough it out. Medicine has caffeine in it, and caffeine is the devil. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna stretch and move around for a little bit, I guess. I'll be back shortly. Continue on. We're probably only about halfway done with what I'll be doing today, so still definitely got plenty more gameplay on the way. I'm gonna leave it here. I'm not gonna pause it, because if I pause it, that's what you're gonna hear the whole time I'm gone. Very, very dry. Not fun. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes. Catch you on the other side. Alright, I'm back. Let me just get settled real quick. Get my headphones on and stuff. Okay. Bit of a lengthy break there, but it was good. I think it's just about 10 minutes. It's more than 10 minutes, right? I don't know. I lost track. What is shining over here again? Is it money? Hell yeah.
We the well-to-do types.
Yeah. Yeah, we rich.
You want to come take a look inside the wagon? I can probably find a set of trunks for you.
Oh, I was like, that's suspicious. What the hell, man?
Yes. To the left. Right. Left. Right. Left.
Out. Out.
You don't need to protect Elizabeth in combat. She can take care of herself. The game really wants to tell you that. She teleports around a bit too.
I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power. He falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet or his gaze?
Can we leave now?
Yeah, she likes to move around a lot on her own, and it can be a little bit concerning to me because I like to be in the lead when I'm playing a game. But it's not that big of a deal. She doesn't get hurt or anything. She will teleport around. So if we're looking like here, and I look away, sometimes you can get her to just like disappear. And it's like, hey, how'd you end up there? Sorry. Oh, man. I actually...
That fall into the water did you no favors. I'll keep an eye out for something that might ease your pain.
Yes. I actually did bring some medicine, but I haven't taken any. So, we'll see if I need it or not. We gotta go that way. Just left the flashlight on. I mean, a flashlight on. I will say I think this is still further caffeine withdrawal stuff, and I think it's probably because I screwed up. I didn't think about it because I think of like specific kinds of tea, like black tea and green tea and stuff as being caffeinated. I don't think of generic like unsweet tea, whatever that is, just like generic unsweet tea from a restaurant. I don't think of that as having caffeine. But I did have some on both Wednesday and Thursday. And turns out they actually do, at least one of them, I couldn't find nutrition info on the other, but at least one of them does have caffeine. So I wasn't doing myself any favors of breaking free from the withdrawals. Because now it's been 2 days since I had caffeine again. Not a lot, but I mean, it matters.
Mr. DeWitt, here.
Bird. Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do you... Never mind.
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful and the cage is somber, but there's really something special about it. I just can't decide.
So it's very symbolic.
Well,
you know, the bird can maybe symbolize freedom a bit more.
The one on the right.
are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Now that's just sophistry.
Oh my God!
My God.
Roy, it has to be. Who else would do such a thing?
Are you all right?
It was my home.
We should get out of here.
Let's go.
So, I'm a little bothered.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, Frederick.
I'm a little bothered by how they didn't see that until just now. I mean, I wonder if we could have seen it. Actually, yeah, no, we should have been able to see it from down there, and I didn't. I remembered that people do notice it.
Where was the songbird when this happened?
He's the sword of vengeance.
Alright, let's go ahead and see what's going on in
You
here.
have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart. Legs apart. Stand still. Now hold steady.
I ain't getting through there.
I have just the thing. Come on.
Look at this one. Hey, copper. Look at this
I
one.
don't see the point
He's
of stuffing all of us
suspicious if
just
you
to
ask
find
me.
one man.
All
Did you
right,
hear
all
about
right.
the
Quiet
statue?
down there,
My
Pete.
God, what's
Just
happening?
go home and dry
They
yourself
should
out.
just fumigate Finkton and be done with it.
What is happening?
Alright, so we can open this door.
Damn thing's locked. What are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
Where did you learn to pick locks?
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do.
Cool. Yeah, we gotta go that way, so let's double check all this. Find something? She likes to look at things, and then sometimes she'll just be like, hey,
Any task with more
I
than
got
the
you this.
slightest Oh, hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind? Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shines.
Well, that's fucked up. Wish I could say something. Like, dude, don't.
Hey, I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
How much money? Oh, like $5. I'll take it. I'd like to use a vigor. I don't really need any healing right now, to be honest. So I'm not gonna buy anything.
Is your housekeeper acting suspicious? Try asking the girl a few key questions. Such as, don't you think those Vox Populi folk have a valid complaint against the Prophet? And I'm sure some of your friends have attended meetings. I'd sure like to see what they're all about. Now, back to the music.
Wow, what a good way to sow suspicion in everybody. I'm sure that would never lead to problems in a society. New shirt, water shield. Jumping to or from skyline grants brief winter shield, excuse me. Brief invulnerability. This is a Daisy Fitzroy
When I first
vlog.
seen Columbia, that sky was the brightest, bluest sky that ever was. Seemed like heaven. Then your eyes adjusted to the light, and you saw that sea of white faces looking hard back at you.
Always address patrons as sir and madam. Do not speak to the patrons unless spoken to first. Holy shit! Mind your manners amongst your betters.
We'd like to help you.
Do I know you?
Back at the lottery, without you, we wouldn't have gotten away.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along.
Alright. New boots, vampires embrace, melee kills give health. Yep. That is a colored and Irish washroom. And another one.
This ain't no place for you, sir. You best be on your way, or there's gonna be trouble for us both.
Father of lies, you see nothing, our prophet.
Please, sir. Please. They find you here. Blame's gonna fall on me.
That's terrible. Why? You're just in there cleaning. President Comstock's personal airship at the First Lady's aerodrome. I think we've seen that one. Get you some cotton candy.
What's that?
There you go, little miss. Cotton candy here. It's your cotton candy.
Sorry, sir, but it'd be my pleasure to offer you a refreshment.
I mean, sure, but
Thank you.
I just feel weird about the whole servitude thing they have going on here.
When Duke sees a suspicious-looking character, he reports him to his authorities straight away. When Dimwit sees a suspicious-looking character, he ignores him and focuses on his new scooter. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. Are you a Duke? Or a dimwit?
It's the same one. Okay.
Come and take a photograph with the father of our country.
Sometimes I think the Vox
Chop down the
Populi
cherry
are-
tree. He
Well,
crossed
I mean,
the
I've never
Delaware.
even seen
On bended
one.
knee, he accepted
That's the
sword
brilliance
from
of
the
it.
Angel
You can't see
Columbia.
that
Come on, folks. Show your allegiance to flag and to the nation.
To the sky Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist, by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
What's going on, Ice Lou? How you been? Oh, I want that. Give me that tiny bit of money.
Would you happen to have the time?
Wait. There we are. I was like, catch coin, let me do it.
Nice.
Alright, which way do you want me to go, game? So I want to go any direction but that.
Why is one bathroom for colors and the other for whites?
It just is.
Seems like an unnecessary complication.
Yeah, see, she doesn't, like, she doesn't know.
Intend for me to follow you. I'll wait here.
What do we have here? Comstock.
As a boy, I had a dog named Bill. Like all dogs, Bill was a loyal friend. If we had not fed him, Bill would have been loyal.
Everything's fine.
If we had struck him,
Dude.
Bill would have been loyal. Only when the colored man can make that claim will he take his place in society.
Ooh, are you saying they need to behave like dogs and be loyal no matter what?
Just a minute.
Is that what he just said? Damn. Because he said his dog was loyal no matter what. That's fucked up. What do we have here? Solving the Irish problem. Great. That man got hammered. Meet the drunk, the laggard. Meet the strumpet, his broodmare. Together they manufacture future Vox Populi recruits. Your future is Finkton. Send them to me, says Jeremiah Fink at Fink Manufacturing. They'll work or, by God, die trying.
It's one thing to find out you're running around planting kisses on all the girls, but little Mary McCarthy and that horrid Aaron O'Malley, if your father found out, oh, it is bad enough he has to employ those potato eaters. Oh, Frederick, you leave me in such a state.
I'm just saying potatoes kick ass. But, just fucked up. That's all I gotta say. I have not played Dying Light 2. I haven't even played Dying Light.
Hey, Flawless Flintlock. It's the newest one in the series. I read it was delayed 3 times.
What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Is it this? The skulking... Oh! Oh, there's different ones. Okay.
Are you a duke? Or a dimwit? Duke cleans his father's rifle every Sunday without being asked. Dimwit shoots mice every afternoon and puts the old man's rifle back dirty. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
Alright, what about the Patriots' proud, pose? Or posse? I don't know how to spell posse. Is it 2 S's? Yeah, it's a pose.
He just says, "That song again? I'm too tired to sing." Remember, boys and girls, don't be.
Okay. I think that's pretty much everything in here. We'll check these. Wait. We've seen this one, right? Have we seen these? A look back at opening day. "1893, the dream of the prophet is finally aloft. Columbia begins her journey to spread..." Yeah, we saw this. Prophet stands up to foot. Yep, we saw all 3 of those. Okay. What is, what exactly is Dying Light 2? Because I thought it was like Dead Island or something, but I don't think it is. Like the most important...
Working, is she?
Yes, at a newspaper.
Well, that's the modern woman, I suppose.
Doesn't make it right.
Yeah, the most important question for me really is it single player?
Annabelle? Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth? Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
Yes, it was. She's back there.
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Just teleports through.
Yeah, these shoes sure could benefit from a shine.
Guess I haven't paid much attention.
Looks like rain.
Rather rain than snow.
I suppose that's true.
Hey, you want to watch out? I just swapped that.
Visit the First Lady's aerodrome. See the very dress worn by A. Comstock herself. Hello.
Here's some cash.
Sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut?
Perfect timing.
So.
I'll take, one, please.
One sauerkraut.
One silver eagle.
All right.
I don't know how that works. I never was a fan of it, but it's like a... not really a thing you could isolate. Like, spoon that shit out.
He's with her. Sure. We can get both apples with a single pick.
Hey. Hey. Excuse me.
Hear what he was saying? There's nothing to loot over there anyway, so we're good.
Hey, buddy. Two tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister. You're gonna get mustard all over your nice suit.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Stay where you are!
Move in!
What are you doing? Get the girl!
Don't move!
Get off of me!
Run him!
Yep, that put me up to 100. So we're gonna try to get this achievement.
Let me out! I want out!
Elizabeth!
Stay away from me!
Do I want that? We'll get it. We'll get a pistol back later.
Father's guide us.
So I wanted to comment on something there. I've never done that before. Shit. I'm about to die. There we go, we're good now. So I've never done it this way before. Basically, if you don't press anything there, or if you like demand tickets, he'll draw a knife and he'll stab it through your hand. And the rest of the game, you'll have like a bandage around your hand because you'll get healed up soon. I didn't even notice, like, I almost missed it. See how long I waited on that prompt. Again, the UI scaling is way too small. I didn't see an option to change it. So I have a hard time even seeing the UI options sometimes. But I got it. I got it in time. Who is this? Esther Mailer.
This is the moment we trained for. The false shepherd is here. The day was not exact, but the prophet's sight proves out again. The specimen must be taken alive. If she dies, I suspect they will give us to the bird. And whatever pieces it leaves behind will bear no names. That was cigarette number 6. This waiting is insufferable.
Here they are calling for Columbia security, protecting the faith, wealth, and racial purity. Hard to feel too much sympathy towards any of these people.
Where is she?
Who needs the power company? Shock jockey.
Great.
Which way is correct? That way? Double check this. Oh yeah, there's a thing in here. We want this.
Feel better already.
I was always kind of bothered by the whole knife through the hand thing because he just takes it like nothing. And then for the rest of the game, you got a hole in your hand, essentially. Elizabeth will bandage it up here in a few minutes. And then you just got a hole in your hand for the rest of the game. It's like, bro, you just still going along like nothing happened. Is this a new one? Have I got this before? It's Comstock.
As the months and years turn to memories, so did the men of Congress turn to righteousness. And through the technology of men, the dollars of Washington, the Lord worked his will upon Columbia and raised her high above the Sodom below.
All right. So basically, a lot of the times, I don't know if it's every time I get one. I don't know how much the counter is updating.
Hey, come back here!
But when I'm getting some voxophones, I'm seeing my achievement progress update sometimes. So it tells me that it's a voxophone that I never got in a previous playthrough. That one was not one of those that showed up, but one of the recent ones was. I've got a couple so far in this playthrough. Oh wait, do I gotta go the other way? I do. What I want you to do, I want you to close your eyes and remove all context of what you're hearing. I'm just saying. Win the race with speed and grace, Skyline. R.J. Pickwick Manufacturing. Since 1905, world's finest skyhooks. Alright, you done?
Dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
what did you think was gonna happen?
What?
Do you understand the expense that people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. One thing I've learned. If you don't draw first, you don't get to draw at all.
You're bleeding. Come here. What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
There.
Alright, so that's a bit different, because we didn't have to get the full bandage on our hand, but it works out.
Best get used to it. I've read a thing or two about medicine. Do my best to keep you supplied with remedies. And if your wounds are deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss.
Cool. I like this how it's getting darker. And that's Battleship Bay, where we were just at. The beach. Can we not look at it? Oh, we can. Not very impressive view, but I'll take it.
More money. Here you go.
I will take it. I like free money. We got enough money for those upgrades. Well, for one of them. They were both over 1,000. Let's bounce. They think the girl is something out of prophecy. Folks will die of something. So, I was thinking about this a few minutes ago, as we were walking through that Battleship Bay area, and there's the Duke and Dimwit things, and the all kinds of stuff in there. Pick that up. So, what I was thinking about is, like, that's the thing that I think this game does well. It does better than the previous two Bioshock games, is by letting you walk around the city as it's still mostly functioning. Like, it still is functioning. You come into Rapture after it's already a wreck and, like, leaking and, like, halfway destroyed, and the splicers have overrun everything. It's not a functional city at all. This place was still a functional city when we got here. So by doing that, we get a much more... I'd say we get a much better idea of... a much better atmosphere and a much better idea of how this place actually feels to live there. I don't feel like we got a good taste of that in Bioshock or Bioshock 2. We get that damage boost. Get that clip increase.
Here's some cash. Cash.
How much? Oh, it's close to like $10 or something. What do we have here? A city in the sky?
Built in 1903 by the hand of our prophet.
Interest as a prophet having a bunch of carnies and carousels.
The place is themed to acquaint children with national service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go. Even when he is old, he will not depart from it.
Oh, did you write that?
No.
Comstock? A city in the sky? Impossible! Impossible! The Great Lady of Science shows off her wonders. How does that darn thing fly? Rockets? Balloons? Quantum mechanics, says the little lady. We say it's more like women's intuition. Was that the arcade we were just at, or are we going to an arcade? I think those are the gondolas we just took. I want to get to the First Lady's aerodrome. Oh, we got lockpicks. Wouldn't it be great if we could use them?
I think I can get that lock open.
Think you can pick this?
Child's play. Ready.
Hello. We're almost done with the shield.
Perfect.
What happens if someone finds us here?
We tell them we got lost looking for the bathroom.
And that works.
Not usually, no.
Need money?
Yes.
Mr. DeWitt.
All the money. Requires 5 picks. Got it. Alright. No more shotgun for me. Get the carbine. That's an interesting one. Depending on how somebody says that word, you can learn a lot about them.
Look at this.
Gamers typically say carbine. people who are into like guns themselves typically say carbine. I always said carbine until I heard people like I went shooting with somebody who owned one and he called it a carbine. And I was like, oh, that must be correct, right? And then I learned like, they're both kind of correct. This is another Daisy Fitzroy.
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple. Wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors. Lady Comstock, she even had a kind word now and then. Almost enough to make me think I had a place in their world. God made foolish girls so he could have something to play with.
Okay then.
The gate's shut up tight. Now how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Shock jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
Hey, give me that. Don't be a dimwit.
There it is. First Lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker. Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk? I suppose a place like this might have much we'd find useful.
Yeah, we gotta take a look around. They are advertising their propaganda asking the Sons of Columbia to enlist and help fight back the foreign hordes. Oh, what? I was trying to get in there.
Do you know why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you. It's no doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
That's what I'm curious about. We saw those like news clippings or whatever about Columbia taking to the skies, seceding. And it's like, yeah, how could somebody not know about that, right? Like if you lived in, like if that happened, like everyone would know about it, right?
You hold on to this. Here.
Gladly.
That'll do.
Of today's brutality.
What are you, Mr. DeWitt?
A human.
I'm a, independent contractor. Used to work for the Pinkertons and such. Not something you'd want gracing a resume.
Pinkertons? Weren't they the ones they'd call in to settle things when the workers took to striking?
Settle. Oh, that's a word for it.
She got really happy all of a sudden. Alright, what do we have here? I mean, I might buy one. I don't think we have 5 lockpicks yet, but we gotta go back when we have 5 and open that safe. What if I jumped in there?
Duke and Dimwit. You know. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. How could you not know that?
Must be something particular to Columbia.
I loved those stories when I was a kid. But they are a bit off-putting.
Just let the children enjoy the show as long as they like, and at least until the prophet tells us more. The prophet will tell us what to do.
So, Mr. DeWitt, is there a woman in your life?
There was. She died.
How?
Giving birth.
You have a child?
No.
Damn. Elizabeth was trying to get some. And that just got really awkward really quick. Rosalind Lutess.
When I was a girl, I dreamt of standing in a room.
Are you interested in gardening, Mr. DeWitt?
Oh my god.
They frown on gardens in my part of town.
And where is that?
The part with no gardens.
Also was and was not myself. My mother took this for a nightmare. I saw it as the beginning of a
I
career.
want to
in
restart
physics.
this because we missed it.
When I was a girl, I dreamt of standing in a room looking at a girl who was and was not myself, who stood looking at another girl who also was and was not myself. My mother took this for a nightmare. I saw it as the beginning of a career in physics.
Okay.
Cotton candy, sweet cloud of delight. Get your cotton candy.
Rifle back dirty. Remember, boys and girls, don't be.
Tom's coming, she says. You ready?
Odd thing to say to somebody.
You know, Sally's boy was in Comstock Center. Has she had any word? Not yet.
Oh, Lord. Lord, Lord, Lord.
So that's where we just were. You're looking sad. Oh! No! I don't care, we're doing this. We might have to replay a little bit, but I could skip through things. Yeah, we could just skip through everything now.
Soldiers built in 1903 by
Interest as a prophet having a bunch of carnies and carousels.
The place is themed to equip children with national service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go, even when he is old.
Did you write that?
Done.
My head is absolutely destroying me right now. It's not fun. I think I might go ahead and break down and take the medicine. That's Daisy.
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple. Wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors. Lady Comstock, she even had a kind word now and then. Almost enough to make me think I had a place in their world. God made foolish girls so he could have something to play with.
Alright, we'll go through this one more time. I was trying to hit that statue. Or not the statue, but that,
See
like,
if I can get that gate open by hand.
that head. The Duke and Dimwit head. And it just, yeah. Problems. Hold on a moment, I'm gonna take that medicine.
fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
I feel like things are getting better and now they're getting worse again. Might be the game. All right. Let's hope that kicks in. Does some work. Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say earlier, is that when I go back, I can get all the salts I want.
There it is. First Lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker. Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk? I suppose a place like this might have much we'd find useful.
Yep. Let's go ahead and loot this stuff. Let's try to get the same dialogues to happen as much as we can. Come on. You see that? She just teleported.
Oh, really?
If we don't watch out, we're gonna find ourselves in a kind of trouble you've never imagined.
From the bellhops and scullery maids? Oh, Edward,
Do you know why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you. No doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
And then I bought 2 things. Machine gun. She gave me money.
Will continue after a moment of silent prayer for the victims of today's brutality.
We're up to 4. I think we got a 5th lockpick last time. Maybe not.
More money. Okay. What are you, Mr. DeWitt? Some sort of...
I'm a, independent contractor. Used to work for the Pinkertons and such. That's something you'd want gracing a resume.
Pinkertons? Weren't they the ones they'd call in to settle things when the workers took to striking?
Settle. Oh, that's a word for it.
Alright. Just about caught up. Want to ask about a woman? Trying to get that Booker D.
When I was a girl, I dreamt of standing in a room looking at a girl who was and was not myself, who stood looking at another girl who also was and was not myself. My mother took this for a nightmare. I saw it as the beginning of a career.
Duke and Dimwit. You know. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. How could you not know that?
Must be something particular to Columbia.
Oh, I loved those stories when I was a kid. They are a bit off-putting.
Yeah, stupid head there. I was trying to just smash it and see what would happen. Oh well.
So, Mr. DeWitt, is there a woman in your life?
There was. She died.
How?
Giving birth.
Oh. You have a child?
No.
Yeah, we're tall enough.
Just imagining you on a carousel.
You don't have to imagine anymore. Ah! Don't do it. That screwed with my eyes. Let me off. I went off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Someone gave it to me, I promise. I ain't never smoked one before.
Hey, smoke 'em if you got 'em, pal. I ain't no gendarme.
No. Thank you, sir.
Dude, that's sad.
Hello?
Hello yourself. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Hey.
I see you found our bestseller.
She's booking it.
Beauty, innit? She's lever action, but that lever sure works smooth.
It's a working replica. It's an interesting concept. Alright, what about over here on the other side?
Tom's coming, she says. You ready?
Get your cotton candy here.
Yeah, the game is still screwed with my eyes. I didn't quite fix that at the beginning.
That's true. But what if they want something more?
More than that? Oh, such as?
Labor unions? 8-hour days?
Oh, well, might as well throw in a chariot of gold while we're at it. Oh, you're starting to sound like Daisy Fitzroy.
You heard what happened in Comstock Center and Monument Island. These people cannot be reasoned with. Father Comstock's going to have to put a stop to it. If he can.
The prophet can loft a city into the clouds and look into the future. Oh, I don't think a few Chinamen, Negroes, and Patty O'Malley's are gonna worry him much.
Good for you, lady. Mighty Songbird patrols the skies. Oh, that looks cool. Fear not, good citizens of Columbia. The true patriot has nothing to fear from the songbird. Hey, that one was new for me. 31 of 37. Close to having them all.
Our ice-cold Colombian ice cream is a culinary marvel. Try it yourself.
That would be stealing. That would cause a problem. Comstock. Just laying on the table.
And when I came to Washington, there were few in Congress who saw my vision for Columbia. But it is the burden of the prophet to bring the wicked to righteousness. For what am I, if not a mirror to reflect the face of God?
Dogs for the girls. Dogs for everyone in between. They're hot, red hot dogs here.
About a hot dog. Alright, well, you check out the gondola now.
You sir, you miss. Get your cotton candy here.
How do you do?
Let's move on. Wouldn't want unfriendly eyes taking notice. We need to summon the gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
These seem to be the controls that summon her. Looks like this runs exclusively on Shock Jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
Yes, it is.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city.
Hey, they left.
Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act? Act for your womenfolk. Act for your prophet. Act.
She just teleported like mad. She was way over there and I turned around and now she's here. she'll move faster than she should be able to.
Take it!
Thanks.
Gonna keep sticking with this gun until I get the achievement, or if I'm low on ammo. I'm actually making quite a bit of progress toward it, so it's not bad. This place had a working heater replica, which is just, it's like a, almost like a rocket, not rocket, but grenade launcher. We'll save it. What's going on, Tusk? Now I can do this. Does nothing. I don't know if I'm ever gonna play that. Like I thought I wanted to back when it came out. I don't remember if I bought it or not when it came out on PC. But I don't know if I'll ever, I mean maybe one day. It's not really on my list though. Talking about Red Dead Redemption 2 since it's not visible on screen. Hey, nothing against the game, it just hasn't been something I've really wanted to play. I have to go that way? Okay, well let's go over here. Okay, here we go.
Hall of Heroes closed until further notice.
Then there won't be a line to get in.
Oh, what the hell?
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't fix.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
Wait, what are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit. What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it!
Very fitting.
I don't really understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Very fitting that the Songbird poster is here on the wall, and then Songbird showed up right there. Yeah, that's cool to like see it up close this time, because we did see it once before.
the sky Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist, by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
Also, Tusk, I wouldn't say that I will never play it, I just don't know if I will. It's not really on my radar. A righteous wind is coming. Got more propaganda back there, but... To be fair, both sides are propaganda, but sometimes one side is clearly a little bit better than the other, or a lot bit better than the other. Possession. Oh. I need to get 30 more kills. Was there anything? Oh. Headaches are stupid. Okay. Can I just go back right now? Yeah, can I just go back right now and get that safe? I don't know if we could take the elevator. Can. Yeah, I definitely thought about Grand Theft Auto, but I mean, I already like Grand Theft Auto, I'm already into it. Yeah, that's what I said before. I had played a little bit, like a couple hours, a few hours of Red Dead Redemption at a friend's place like 10 years ago or something. And I enjoyed it, and I had told myself, ah, I'll buy that. You know, I'll buy it, I'll play it myself. And I never did. I never did even get around to doing that, even though I liked what I played. And then, like, Red Dead Redemption comes out. Red Dead Redemption 2 comes out, excuse me.
Think you can crack this one open?
Keep a lookout.
And I waited for it to come out on PC, and again, I don't remember if I bought it or not. I might have bought it. Because I like, thought I would play it, and then I just never, you know, never did. Wait, how did I leave this? Nice. I ran through here too fast earlier. We're gonna buy some ammo on the way back by. That'll be nice. I'm curious to check one more thing. Let's go back through here one more time. Like, I didn't really look at the safe. It looked like it just barely cracked open, but I want to see... I thought the safes usually also had a health shield Eve upgrade, or a salt upgrade. I could be wrong, but I want to make sure there's not something physically... Okay, no, there's not. I wanted to make sure, like, there wasn't something physically I could interact with in there. But, I mean, when you say you think Red Dead Redemption was kind of eh, but, I mean, you gotta realize when that game came out, people loved it. Like, people loved the original game when there was no Red Dead Redemption 2. They thought it was amazing. So, I mean, that's the only experience I had, right? I played a little bit of the original game, and I had fun with what I played.
More money. Here you go.
What a toss.
That'll do.
Oh, I was about to say, I probably need a lock to a lockpick to get in here. We'll have to go find one somewhere.
Against savage man or foreign horde, 'tis Comstock who takes up the sword. He puts himself in way of danger between Columbia and barbarous stranger.
Did I go into these? I went into some bathrooms. Is it? Yeah, it was these two. Okay, good. So we need a lockpick for that. Hey, we got Bucking Bronco finally.
Press to launch your enemies into the air.
Oh, we poked him in the butt.
And release to create an eruptive trap.
I think I want to make sure I keep possession equipped. If I wanted to put something else on, what would it be? I would put Bucking Bronco on. It's cheap too. Doom 2016. I'm sorry.
When we strike, we will teach Cornelius Slate a lesson. Now, I know you've all come to think of Slate as some kind of war hero, but let me be
Cornelius
abundantly
Slate.
clear. Cornelius Slate is no hero. He's been living down in Frankton so long that the man has gone native. If Slate had his way, the damn collards and potato eaters would be up in Comstock House running Columbia, or in your homes, copulating with your wives. Now, he has holed himself up in the Hall of Heroes, and it is our job to get him out, alive or dead.
It's weird hearing it alive or dead
We're gonna storm the hall
instead of dead or alive.
and have you all home in time for supper.
All right. But first, you got to deal with me, right?
Son of a bitch!
All right. I'll talk about. You know what? Hold on. Did it miss? It did. It hit the thing. I didn't know it could do that. I'll talk about Doom 2016 because I found a new way to think about some of the things I don't like about the game, and it's a very interesting comparison, actually. So, I found a video about this the other day, and I thought they were saying that there was a new Doom reboot or something, but they were just, it was a hypothetical, it's not real. But they said, like, what if there was a new Doom reboot, what could it be like? And basically, they kind of criticized 2016 a lot, but in a good way. It was constructive criticism, it was good. Oh, we got a crow, dude. Dude, stop it. Alright, let's swap to this. So, they were talking a lot about 2016 and some of the problems with it, and it gave me a new perspective. And I think that perspective has a lot to do with...
Second thought.
Hold on.
I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
I think that perspective has a lot to do with what it is that I don't like about 2016. And that's why I was going to say that, you know, I have some stuff I could say about it. Because it's actually constructive. It's not just saying, I don't like that game. I will start out by saying I don't hate Doom 2016. I just don't think it's anywhere near as good as the original games. I think it is a lot better than most modern shooters, but I think it still has a lot of room for improvement, right? And that makes me sad because I actually had a lot of hopes for the game. I didn't go into it wanting to not like it or whatever. I went into it excited. And I had a lot of fun initially, and then I just kind of lost interest. Like, I beat the game, but like by the end of it I had lost a lot of interest in it. So the main criticism was that Doom Guy in Doom 2016 doesn't really grow as a character. He starts out already at full power, is one way to put it. So the very first moment of the game, he is chained up on a table. He breaks free of the chains and just crushes an imp's head and just shatters it. There's no like working up to becoming that powerful. He starts out just like, oh yeah, what if I was a stupidly powerful from the beginning, like that. And that takes away a lot from your ability as a player to feel like you earned it. So compare it, my comparison, my first one would be Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, where you start out feeling super weak, but by the end of the game, you're a god and you're super powerful. You earned that power. The example the person used in the video was actually Berserk and Guts. And he said, you look at Guts and Berserk, and every time he fights these apostles and stuff, it pushes him to his absolute limit. Like, he's a badass. He's super strong. He's super badass. But even still, it pushes him to his limit. And then even after he gets the Berserker armor and stuff and becomes way more powerful, he still has to get pushed to his limit. So there's always this feeling of him growing as a character, whereas Doom Guy in Doom 2016 basically starts out as a god, and there's all this weird lore about, like, you know, because they now call him the Doom Slayer, they don't call him the Doom Guy, and there's all this weird lore about him basically being some kind of a god or something. I don't know all the lore, but the point is, from the start of the game, they basically have him set up as that kind of a super powerful uber character instead of making you earn that. And that's, I think, probably one of the big things I don't like about the game, that it never really felt like anything new was happening. It was like, go into a room, some music starts playing, fight some dudes for a couple minutes, and then you've cleared the room. Go to the next room and do it again. It didn't really feel like a lot of interesting stuff was happening, either from the perspective of like exploring the levels or from the perspective of what was happening to the character. You compare it to OG Doom. In the original games, you still had to struggle to like beat all the demons and stuff. Like, you were never like a god type character like you are in 2016. He was just a normal Marine that just got dragged into all that stuff, and he just kind of dealt with it, you know. And I think that's part of why I think those games to me feel better. But I liked the comparison to Guts of all things, because I didn't go to that video expecting anything about Berserk. But I liked that comparison of, like, you know, Doom Guy is supposed to be a badass, but you can have a badass character like Guts who still gets pushed to their limit all the time. And I never really feel like, you know, when I was playing Doom 2016 that I was, you know, my character was being pushed to his limit. Oh, we got a lockpick. I guess I will use it here, even though we have another place we can use a lockpick. Where's it at? Over here? Oh, I didn't look at this one yet. Who are the Vox Populi? Wait, can I not? It's not working. We'll try again in a minute. Wait, what is happening? Oh, this requires 3. There, now it's letting me use it. Who are the Vox Populi? Malcontents who loathe our way of custom. Who want what you have, free of labor or familial status. Familial status. Join the flying squad, defend Columbia. Fin. So yeah, the whole like power fantasy kind of stuff with Doom 2016, that, you know, got to me. Wasn't a big fan of the way it was handled there. The other thing is, you mentioned the music, because everybody likes to talk about the music. I actually wasn't a big fan of the music in the game, and I'm like the only person who says that I know. But I wasn't a big fan of the music in Doom 2016. It felt like just very standard gent kind of music, which I'm not that big of a fan of. I was like 15 years ago when it was new, because it was interesting at first, and then, I don't know, it kind of bores me. So I found a lot of the music in the game boring, but it was also like dubstep. It was like gent and dubstep mixed together, and it was so bass heavy that to me, I have like a good speaker setup, but I'm playing it and I'm like, I don't know if I'm hearing the music or the explosions. Like the mixing of it is too bass heavy that and I know he used like an 8-string or a 10-string, I don't remember, so of course it's getting some very low notes in there, but I didn't like it didn't feel like enough was happening in the music to be interesting to me. It's just like, you know, it's like that the stereotype or the meme about gent music where it's just like, hit that open string, just ride that open string, and I know he's not doing that. I mean, I've heard the songs, I know he's not just doing that, but it felt like it. It's just like, let's get those really, really low notes in there and just kind of hang in that zone. And it just, I don't know, it wasn't interesting to me. I wasn't a big fan of the music. And it's one of those too where, like, that was my impression from the start. I was, like, at first, there were a couple throwbacks to OG Doom music, and I thought, ooh, that's cool, I like that. But then as I was playing through the game, I was like, man, this music is not really what I would want out of a Doom game. And then, like, after I beat the game, I start looking around online and everyone's like jacking off about the soundtrack, and I'm like, okay, apparently I'm in the minority here. All right, we got, ooh, this is new. Eavesdropper, yep, new audio, new log. From Lance Corporal Vivian Monroe.
All kinds of soldiers, but he only made one Cornelius Slate. My father followed him up San Juan Hill, through the legations in Peking, and as he put it, through hell the order was given. At today's muster, Slate asked me if I was Sergeant Monroe's daughter. I said, yes, sir, I am. Slate said, your father always wanted a son. I hope the fool has wisdom enough to recognize his good fortune.
Okay. Wait, but it's what? What do you mean? Alright, this only needs one. We can go through this now. What's in here? Let's go ahead and do it. We still need to get through that other place where we need to... Oh, vague.
Elizabeth?
Yeah, I wasn't sure. The initial spelling, I wasn't sure if that's what you were saying or not. Oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, it's that last one you did is actually with the U. That is the correct. Yeah, so I wasn't sure if that's what you meant the first time. Let me listen to this. Who is this? Oh, it's Cornelius Slate.
I served 20 years of soldiering, and every heathen land I've known has less peopled for my passing. I hated no special enemy. Until now. Comstock. He's made a vaudeville travesty of my battles and cast himself as the White Knight. I called him out over it, and he stripped me of my rank. That man has never seen the savage face of war. But he will.
Alright, what gear do we have here? Gear especially, yeah, I know. What is it? New boots, kill to live. Melee executions have 65% chance to give health. Alright, let's compare. Versus melee kills give health. I'll just keep what I have. I'll take. The 65% probably gives you more health. What? 5 picks? They're going ham with these lockpicks. Okay, and yeah, that explains it. Since the, spelling in the different languages throws you off. That's fine. Yeah, again, I kind of thought that's what you were saying, but I wasn't 100% sure. That's why I asked. But, again, I don't think the music is, like, necessarily horrible. I just wasn't a big fan. It didn't feel right for Doom. And in general, again, I will complain about the mixing and stuff, or kind of the mixing, but it's also the way it was written, and like, I don't want to talk shit to Mick Gordon, but I mean, I do have to say that was on him using the really, really low end, like the 10-string guitars and stuff, that did contribute to why, like, I'm sitting here with a subwoofer and like a 5.1, you know, surround sound speaker setup, and I'm sitting here like, dude, I don't even know if I'm hearing explosions or the soundtrack or what. It's all blending together, you know. And a lot of that was straight up related to just how it was written with those really low end guitars and stuff.
What you saw today, brothers and sisters, was just the beginning. Zachary Comstock will hear our voice. His temple shall burn, and his idols of gold will melt and run in rivulets through the streets of Columbia.
Cool. She is getting aggressive. I think she's been waiting on an excuse to do some stuff. Oh, maybe he did fear something like that, I don't know. Like, what do you mean in terms of just fearing that people might perceive it that way, or what? Like, I'm trying to be respectful to him as well. Like, I don't think it's... Oh. Elizabeth should react to this. Yeah.
Look, a cipher. A secret message from the Vox Populi.
You're the junior codebreaker. What's it say?
Don't know. There should be a code book somewhere.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. I was trying to turn the sync off. So find the cipher. It's fine. I can get through. I should be able to get through the game without really any issues. Again, I mean, I don't know how else to put it though, or I feel like I'm just saying the same thing over and over, but I'm not trying to say anything bad about... On its own, it's not terrible music. It's not my style though. Again, it feels like a lot like dubstep and gent mixed together, and I'm not really a big fan of either. What are you looking at?
Look at this.
What? Okay. What do we have here? Sergeant Leander Manley.
Contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but... Who's there? You're Slate, right? Sir? Put the guns down!
Did you hear that, Comstock? That is the sound you have never heard. The sound of a soldier's end. Come to your Hall of Heroes. Prove me a liar.
Alright. Yeah. Very disjointed me trying to talk about this while also playing the game because dialogue keeps happening. But yeah, just to kind of try to wrap up the thought a little bit is, you know, what I was just saying, I'm not really a big fan of the style, and that's personal, and I know it's personal. So like, not being a fan of a style
Thanks.
That's not really something that you can hold against it, you know, like...
Look at this. My tower.
Oh.
It's only fair they give me a cut of the profits, don't you think?
Oh, it is. Nice. Yeah, that's not really something fair to hold against anything, really, like, just because you're not a fan of that style. That doesn't, you know, make it bad or whatever. It's just personal preference at that point. But again, I do think there are some, what I find to be a little bit more objective issues, and that's, again, the way it kind of gets lost in the mix when the action's on.
Gondola access to the Hall of Heroes. Must be because of what's going on with that man's slate.
Well, I suppose we could take those skylines above us. We just need to find...
This is going
Oh.
to be fantastic.
I didn't mean to I didn't know I was gonna skip it. She's
That
getting...
keen eye of yours could find some ammunition lying around. I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best.
Scrounge is such a great word.
Line's clear.
Scrounge. Alright, let's see. I wanted to jump to that. Didn't really give me an option.
Who's that?
Slade? I actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making it easy.
Oh, there he is. Wanted for treason and sedition. You don't know where to go in Doom? I didn't have that problem too much. Probably did a little bit. That happens in OG Doom as well, though. Who is this? This is Slate.
Veterans! You shed your heart's blood for Columbia, lost limb and viscera in the godless Orient. Comstock did nothing! And yet, look up! Whose image squats above you even now? At every angle and insult! If the prophet would make a painted whore of our past, what fresh rape does our future hold? Let us now make our stand and fill yonder hole with true heroes!
So... I think we're gonna end up going back down that way, maybe. Well, let me jump on it for some reason. Wait. What am I seeing? Something keeps... Oh, there it is. Come see the future of power. Oh, it's that! It's weird. It's showing me a subtitle on the top left of the screen for this board. Okay. What the hell? You put titties on it.
Booker, take this rifle.
Ammo,
take it.
Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I mean, I'll go for it, but... Where is anyone? I mean, you gave me a sniper rifle, I should be able to use it. What I was gonna say is, like, even in OG Doom, there are some levels, especially near the end, that you can be running around looking for key cards and stuff for quite a while. There we are. Ow.
Still looking. Looks like we found where your old friend Slade is.
Just find that shock jockey and get the hell out of
Ammo! Catch!
What is it? How did I miss that? Those dudes are getting messed up. I like it. Shot him in the wiener. What if this game turned into Sniper Elite right now? And we got to see all the like slow motion dick shots and stuff. Shot yourself with the BFG, why would you do that? I actually like the sniper rifle a lot, but I'm gonna get the carbine once again. Elizabeth, I could use some healing. Yeah, I referred to Eleanor as Elizabeth recently. Totally not because of this game. Eleanor Lamb from Bioshock 2.
Okay, catch.
Much obliged.
I don't know if that was intentional. Maybe we'll learn. But Lamb has a lot of meanings. That's why I'm not convinced that it had anything to do with Bioshock 2. But they refer to Elizabeth as the Lamb. Right, that has a lot of religious connotations and such. So again, I'm not willing to say, oh, that's definitely a reference to Bioshock 2. There could be something deeper to it, though. I didn't even know you could hit yourself with the BFG. How does that work? Does it do splash damage in that game? It's like the original BFG just... It's tracers that just hit all your enemies, it can't hurt you. Who needs the power company? It's about shock jockey. Who needs the power company? Does your life need a jolt? Try Fink Manufacturing Shock Jockey. Thanks, Mr. Fink. Finn. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Where you get the BFG in like a lab. Finn. There's a lot of French stuff in this game. I mean, that's a classic thing. Cartoons used to do that back in the day. We're gonna come back through here. I don't see a problem with going in here. Even though we haven't looted everything, we're gonna come back through. Slate, man's always been half a fool. Something.
Rare is the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
Oh, free salts. Cool. Oh, definitely doing the possessions. Wunderbar. I don't really want either of these right now, but I can't really afford both of them. What do we got here? Another slate voxophone.
They'll call us assassins when our work is done. Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who reddened Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime. With Comstock gone, my men's past deeds will be sacred, and they will claim the spoils due them. I need not live to see it.
All right. What do we have here? Still those that are balls expensive. Elizabeth was hiding. So we got another lockpick. We could actually go back. I think I might do that. Let's go back and just go ahead and get this triple lock thing over here. Probably spawn new enemies knowing this franchise. Oh, wait. Oh no, I can go back down. Cool.
They're all gone. Come on out.
Why can't I jump on that? What the hell? Space to dismount, but it won't let me. What if I want to be over here? Whatever. I don't know, that's bizarre to me. Alright, I think it was over in here. Why is my health bar and stuff frozen? What the hell? In the top left corner, it just froze.
Elizabeth, little help?
Child's play. Got it.
Well, we got some new gear. I just ate a rotten banana. Let's see, new hat. Shield breaking increases movement speed. 50% faster for 5 seconds. Compare that to... Huh. Let's swap. Actually, no, I didn't swap. My bad. Let's swap, though. Because shield breaking is probably more likely to happen. I'm not going to be doing as much melee on this game as in Bioshock and Bioshock 2. The gunplay in this game to me feels a lot better. I'm sure that just angered a lot of people. It really won't let me dismount on that. What the hell? Yeah, my health bar is frozen again. Just thawed out right after I said it. It's one of the things I picked up on one of my clothings. Alright though, that was...
Booker, take this rifle.
Why? I gotta step away and then... Nope. She's given up on it. Yeah, man's always been half a fool, never can tell which, or half a fool, half hero, half fool, I think it said. Never can tell which side is worse. Oh, I lost the possession on it. Can I get more? No, they know. They know. I'd sit here for 30 minutes walking back and forth, building up a shit ton of money. Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
Our prophet, Father Comstock.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be.
Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep this shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, once my boy's dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one.
Kill me if you can!
Watch this guy, he's gonna blow up. Or no, he's not gonna blow up, he's gonna off himself. Watch him. They off themselves, it's brutal. He's gonna put the gun in his mouth, or on his chest. Dude, that's fucking brutal.
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you with Wounded Knee in Peking.
Wounded Knee in Peking. What's up with this? What does this say? Tin? Yeah. The hell was that noise? Is she sniffing something? What? It was like right in my ear too. It sounded like ASMR or something. Sniffing my ear. Hey. You know I'll take this. More shields for me.
Perfect.
We got us a single lockpick. We need 4 more. Oh, we got 2. We need 3 more and we can go to the there was that one place that needed 5. But we're probably gonna find stuff in here that wants lockpicks.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always at hand.
This reminds me of what's his name? Sander Cohen. The way you walk in, you got like a spotlight on you, and I don't know, it feels similar to me. Let's see. I'm good. We got a timeline here. I'm gonna read this whole thing too. City of Columbia, a historical timeline. 1874, Comstock, the prophet is born. 1890, the Battle of Wounded Knee. Comstock leads the charge and wins the day for the United States. His actions earn him the title Hero of Wounded Knee. That one's interesting because Booker just said no, he didn't lead the charge. I don't even know who he, like, I don't even remember him being there. I don't know who he is. 1893, the City of Columbia is launched. Columbia is sent around the world on a goodwill tour. 1893, the Lamb is born unto the prophet. A foul band of, oh no, that's next. 1895, Lady Comstock is cruelly murdered. A foul band of anarchists are found to be guilty of murdering Our Lady, and a new battle begins on the home front. 1901, the Boxer Rebellion incident. Comstock retaliates, and Columbia secedes from the United States. Comstock retaliates against the murder of Americans in the Boxer Rebellion. Columbia razes Peking to the ground and declares secession from the U.S. Damage boost. We'll get him now. Gotta buy him at some point if I want to get all the upgrades.
What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it.
So I'm saying this facetiously, of course, but I like all these racist caricatures. You know? Employees only. Yeah, the music back there kind of bumping, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, new gear. New shirt, Executioner. Melee strikes against staggered enemies add 60% chance to critical hit. Victims take 25% more damage when struck. We'll just take it. I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna keep the invulnerability. It's not great invulnerability because it's so situational, but I'll take it. I should be pretty close to this achievement I've been trying to get.
Yellow skin and slanted eyes that did betray us with their lies until they crossed the righteous path of our prophet's holy wrath.
Yeah, this place is really cool.
Comstock led the Colombian troops to Peking.
The Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends. Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
So you're saying Comstock wasn't there? Oh, 10 more kills. This dude is armored. Oh, I'm moving fast because my shield broke.
You see, young miss. You see the man that Comstock wishes he was. A real soldier.
I don't want to do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will, after you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the ghost dancers.
Who are the ghost dancers?
Wounded Knee. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
Yeah, I really like the idea. Like, this concept is really cool. I don't know where the snow comes from. Because this is perpetual. Like, are they actually generating artificial snow? We just go back the way we came? Yeah, we do. Okay. He keeps talking about Comstock's 10 men. Like T-I-N, not 10. Oh, we're so close. Vending empty. What? Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's the one that had the weapon upgrades. Yeah, we're good. Okay. That's good enough. The Battle of Wounded Knee. Sure, there won't be any racist caricatures in here.
The Tin Soldier is taking credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
What does he mean?
You don't want to know.
Alright, let's check this employee room. Got more clothes. New pants. Increases critical hit damage by 50%. Ooh, that's a tough call. I think I'm gonna go for it, though. Could pick up an RPG. It's like Final Fantasy VII or something. Oh, not that kind? My bad. Yeah, so we're getting a lot of info here about, like... Slate keeps on saying, like, Booker did all this bad shit. Elizabeth's like, what does he mean? You don't want to know. Our prophet, the hero of Wounded Knee.
With hue and cry, with hatchet red, they danced amongst our noble dead. But when our soldiers took the field, the savage horde could only yield.
You were there. At Wounded Knee. I can see it in your face.
Tell her, Booker. Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. Let's come stop. Take them! Here's the soldier I spoke of. The kind of man pretends to be. See if I told you true.
Alright. And this is the last one. Yay, I got an achievement.
Where is he? Close in!
I'll be using this carbine a lot now. Oh, we got a crow dude. What if I... Damn it. Yeah, what if I possess the crow? How is he gonna off himself? This is gonna be brutal. Wait, does he not do it? Is he too special? That sucks. That was a waste.
You did them a favor, Booker. You let them die like men.
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the Rotunda. It's almost over.
This man has gone crazy.
What did Slate mean? What did you try to erase?
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
A choice is better than none, Mr. DeWitt. No matter what the outcome.
Yeah. What if you woke up one day and realized you didn't like what you chose?
That's the employee room. Good over there.
I've got what you need, Booker. You will find me past the First Lady's memorial.
Let's get some of that carbine ammo. What's happening? I don't know why that guy fell. Memorial to Our Lady.
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
That floor looks sick. I half expected her to say something. Whoa, it's crying. That's weird. Yeah, this place is kind of sick, though.
The seed of the prophet
That hurts my
lay
eyes.
in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week. Comstock had a child. My books never mention anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night.
Okay, let's just read that again. Lady Comstock and the miracle child. The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week. But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night. But, like, nobody... People know, right? We're literally talking about the child here. But Elizabeth is saying, I don't remember reading anything about him having a child. That's weird. I'll wait for Elizabeth to read it.
While Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
There you go. Yeah, the seed of the prophet. The prophet took his seed to a place of refuge. So yeah, Elizabeth is Comstock's daughter, and he's anticipating her to be the one that rains down the fire on the mountains of man. And again, he thinks we, the false shepherd, we're gonna corrupt her, basically. But you're gonna make me use a lockpick? Oh no. Wait, no, you are.
Could you take a look at this lock?
Oh no, it said hairpin lock. I think we're fine. The cruel murder of our dear Lady Comstock by the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy. This is wild. Audio log from Lady Comstock.
To those who loved me, I was the most generous of souls. There was no pain I would deny them, no betrayal I would not gladly give. And when I had scorched the hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you. For God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved."
Okay. So let's also think about this for a second too, that Elizabeth is his daughter, but he locked her in there, was studying her. They had growth charts up to 17 years, metamorphosis charts and stuff, up to 17 years. So he's kept her in there that long just to condition her into this seed of the prophet, you know, that's going to sit upon the throne and rain down fire on the mountains of man. The vengeance of the prophet. Are you gonna read it? No, alright, I will. Comstock's vengeance. The prophet, bearer of the sword, brought his wrath down upon Daisy Fitzroy and the Vox Populi. He pursues them relentlessly to this day. What is that floor? Like, what is it made of? It's weird looking. It's crazy.
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad.
You don't gotta say it like that.
Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
Ah.
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Alright, so she can open tears using her energy to bring in supplies, allies, or cover. Look at a tear and hold F. Yeah. So we do this. And now it's a part of our reality.
There's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Try that one! Turret, now!
Alright. Shit's gonna hit the fan. Come on. I'll gladly play this cautiously. Works a lot better for my safety.
Comstock's pen can do some wonderful tricks. Do you know what you've got there, Booker?
That's enough, Slate. We just need the vigor to get out of Columbia. We're taking it one way or another. Slate?
Go ahead. I'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, my health bar's frozen again. What the hell? I need to figure out what clothing is doing that. This one? Oh! Winter Shield. That's my invincibility when I get on a skyhook or whatever. Temporary invincibility. Okay, I was like, what's that invisible wall? An RPG over here. So if I jump down here, I'll probably take fall damage, but if I dismount, I don't take fall damage. It's a weird, bizarre discrepancy. So yeah, tears are just a part of the gameplay now. Oh, here we have Comstock, Lady Comstock, and Elizabeth. That's cool. Cool art. What do we have here? Discount dollar bill. Dollar bills, y'all. It's empty. Oh, it was the weapon upgrades, probably. It doesn't have any more for me right now.
Keep your eye open for that shock jockey bigger.
Possession for less. I want that, but it's hella expensive. Elizabeth, you got like $1,000 on you? I could use that. The lamb is the future of the city. The lamb is the future of the city. The seed of the prophet watches over us from Monument Island. When will she emerge? Only the great prophet knows with certainty. Finn. Bring in some med kits.
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy. And too rare is the man who takes a stab in you and I, sweetest fatherland. For here on the place where we revere with the heroes of our city lie.
That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
Hello. Say hello to the Patriot. I pulled in that turret for a reason. Yeah, gotta hit in the back. Oh, it has no head.
Perfect timing.
So we can actually pick up its gun.
Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our soul. He's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
Just give us what we came for.
What is this? A city mourns. This is about Lady Comstock. A city mourns. Lady A. Comstock. In memoriam. Lady Comstock's tomb opens for public viewing in Emporia. Columbia shall never forget your sacrifice, dear lady. Bing.
Elizabeth?
Sure thing. All yours.
I could get that crank gun, which is pretty cool. I don't think you can reload it though. Maybe you can.
Found some money.
Appreciate it.
5 lockpicks, damn. You're not gonna be able to get everything.
This is ransacked. There ain't no shock jockey here.
Slate must have taken them. Look.
Look at what? I don't know what I just searched that. The hell?
Slate. He's here.
What is that?
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slate.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee. It was Slate who stormed the gates at Peking. Slate!
Slate! Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy
satisfy him. Oh, no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past, but that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits.
How do I get back up there? Oh, he died quick. Season to taste, 19 of 30. What is that? Crank gun? Did they add achievements like after I don't know. No, that doesn't make sense. Because I like the crank gun. Yeah, apparently you only got to kill 30 with it. That's the easy achievement. Alright, swap. Sorry, Elizabeth. Shot you in the face. Give me a lockpick. Hell yeah. We need a lot more. What is that? Shotgun? Hey, we got a voxophone in here. Let's listen to it while this... Oh, shit. Let's listen to it. It's from Slate.
My men and I are doomed. Doomed as noble Custer was at Little Bighorn. But we shall not yield to Comstock and his tin soldiers. But my scout has seen him. Booker DeWitt is coming here to the hall. DeWitt. We call him the White Engine of Wounded Knee for all the grisly trophies he claimed. Man such as he might just grant us the peace we seek.
Alright. Where's his gun? There it is. Alright, we got the lockpick I wanted.
Come on, DeWitt! Show me what you're made of!
Where did those last ones come from? Am I supposed to go up there? Am I supposed to just snipe him? I don't know, but I'm going in here to get that, safe or whatever it was. Oh, in combat. Great. Now let's pop some of these electric things out here. It's getting a little bit too chaotic. It won't let me shoot. Get out of the way. How is that one not? Oh, this opened now, which I think will take us up to him. What is this? Good. Yo, give me that bow. You're like Turok up in here.
I see a lockpick over there.
Where? Where is over there? Where the hell are you looking? Can we carry more than 5? I don't remember. I have no idea. What's this up here? We only got 9 left with that, so swap back to something a little more manageable. Alright, now where is that lockpick? Because I haven't seen one. Might have to come back after I use them. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be okay. Collect shock jockey from Slate. He's just dead. Basically.
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it!
Nope, we're gonna spare.
You're a tin man now! A tin man!
Press to shoot a bolt of electricity. Hold and release to create a shocking trap.
The little devil looks funny. I like it.
You spared him.
If it wasn't the person, Comstock's men will surely take him.
Did you ever get used to it? Killing.
Faster than you can imagine.
Alright. Well, we're out of combat now. And she said there was a lockpick over here. I still don't know where it's at. But we do know where that safe is at, so let's go for it. And we'll come back through here and just look around and see if the lockpick shows up. That bothers me, like, hey, there's a lockpick over here, and then I just never see it. I don't know if I really want to do this safe, or if it'd be better to lockpick that door that needed like 5.
Oh, this won't
But
take long at all.
we're here.
Done.
It's just money. Oh, that'll... Hey, thanks. That'll help me get the Possess for Less upgrade. Alright, any chance we can find a lockpick or 3 or 5? I'm Just kind of scouring around a little bit because we were in this area when she said it. Nope. No sign of it. Well, I guess we don't get it. Or I'm just really blind. I am pretty known for my ability to like always see everything in games though. Like I never miss obvious things. Like for example, I would never do something like, you know, if I'm playing a game and I'm in like an area climbing around some pipes and stuff, I wouldn't find myself stuck there because I couldn't find out where to go even though I was staring at a ladder in front of me. Like that's not something I would do. Anything over here? Let's double check before we bounce. Nope, I think we're good. Let's head back towards the, I forgot what that place is called, but the other map. Bye. I don't think I've ever killed him. Because I don't really like doing that. I'll kill someone out of a mercy kind of option, like in Bioshock 2, Gil Alexander. That I felt, you know, fine killing. Thank you.
You know, those vigors seem very powerful. I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thanks.
Yeah, just as you play, she keeps saying, I'll do this, I'll do this, I'll do that. And she keeps adding more ways that she can support you. So like ammo, health, salts, now we got tears. And I think they come with iframes. So I think when she tosses you something, in this animation you can't be hurt, so it's really useful to do that in the middle of combat. Oh, hello.
Show yourself. No tin soldier. Shooting. Get him out of there. I'll reload.
I can tell what Slate said bothered you. You showed me. Sometimes you have to do what's necessary to survive.
There's survival, and then there's finding pleasure in the act.
Booker.
Look, you seem like a decent enough sort. That said, less you know about me, the better.
All right. It made that weird sound again. Earlier I was like, was she sniffing? What's going on? We have enough for the... I think we have enough for the Possess for Less. I'm sure... I know where another place I should be able to buy it. After we leave the Hall of Heroes. Damn, I just need a bunch of lockpicks. I don't think we're gonna be able to get enough to get through that door, which is concerning. Okay. That's why they put that there. What am I powering up? You? Is this other... Oh no, there's one. I was gonna ask, are these patriots gonna wake up? Doesn't seem like it. New enemies. A mosquito. Get a little turret. A floating turret. Behind enemy lines too. That man's right up on me. Well, it wasn't so bad. Come on, give me a shit ton of lockpicks. Yeah, so I feel like there should always be enough lockpicks to be able to get everything, but it certainly doesn't feel like it right now. Because that, wherever that was, that door said I needed 5. I think it was a door. It said I needed 5. It's like, bitch, I don't even have 1 right now. Unless Elizabeth starts throwing some random ones at me, then kind of out of luck. What do we have? When revived, recover full health versus melee kills give health. We'll swap. I'm obviously not doing very much melee. Here we have 2 lockpicks. Find another one.
Found some money. Okay, catch.
Perfect timing.
I don't think you can buy them. I think you can only find them. But we should check a vending machine. Wait, did I just get a thing?
My men and I are doomed.
No.
Doomed as noble Custer was at Little Bighorn.
Hold
We
on.
shall not yield to Comstock and his tin soldiers.
Okay, no.
But my scout has seen him. Booker
I don't know why I thought I remembered there being a voxophone right there.
We called him the White Injun of Wounded Knee for all the grisly trophies he claimed. A man such as he might just grant us the peace we seek.
Alright, yeah, I'm not supposed to do that clearly. They let you jump around a lot more freely on this game than in Bioshock and Bioshock 2. Like, your jump feels a lot more useful here. I always felt like the jump was kind of pointless almost in the other games. There's nothing for me to power up. I don't know how to get up there. I mean, if I'm even able to or supposed to. Yeah, probably not. We're probably fine. That dude's still hanging out. Flying turrets help us out. They're just like the little security bots, basically, from the other 2 games. Alright, so this again. Now they'll let me land here. Interesting taunt.
Stop him! Surround him! That's what you wanted?
Take this.
All right. I'm thinking I'm gonna try to leave some of them alive while I explore a little bit. I have weird reasons for it. I want to jump onto their little... Oh, we could summon my own Patriot. Cool. Never mind. Hey, we're up to 3 lockpicks. If we can find 2 more, we'll be in shape. Can I get the crank gun? I'm not damaging my allies. Trust me. Oh man, this guy's taking some beatings. You feel dumb. I mean, hey, I've had to look up stuff like that before. What was so bad about it? Come on. Nope. Alright, well, I feel bad about killing him, even though he's not a human. I was hoping he would just be able to give me some, give me a crank gun. Turns out they won't drop their weapon. Got it. The gondola is still there. So that's good, because what I want to do is... Not that. Can I reverse? She needs to get out the way. And we're getting an upskirt gameplay all of a sudden. Dude, I've had to look up stuff like on stream before. Like, I have no idea where I'm at on this game. I'm just gonna waste time, so let's just go ahead and look it up. I don't think it's that big of a deal. So this is the one we opened. The other one we need... We needed 5 for... Oh. I'm just scouring a little bit in case we find a random lockpick. Because it might spawn some, but it's kind of weird. I don't think she was there. I think she teleported on us. Oh wait, do we get one from him? Yeah, we did. We only need one more.
Never catch a break.
Because this is a Bioshock game. Bioshock games don't give you breaks.
The name's Booker.
I'll be certain to attend to that distinction, Booker. When there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I spotted some supplies over there.
Where? What are we looking at? I have no idea what we're looking at, but thank you.
Need money?
Yes. Whoa, what the fuck?
Great.
Why are you teleporting? Oh, we never got the code book, did we? See, this is one that if I don't find it before we're ready to leave, I will just look up the code book because I want to do it, but I don't know where it's at. So I'll just look it up. Oh, I thought the game crashed. It just froze for a second on that. It was like saving, but that made my dick shrivel up a bit. This is the one. I said it needed... Oh no, wait, not that. Oh no, we did this one. Alright. I need to shock it. Sweet.
We're all gone.
Give me a lockpick. Nope. Alright, I'm trying to remember what it was that needed... It needed all the locks, all the lockpicks. It's a problem, I've slept since we've been through there. It's you? Yeah. What if there's one hanging out that I just missed? That'd be pretty sexy, right? Come on, Elizabeth. Come in clutch. Just find a random lockpick. No? No? So that's the Patriot we just killed. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna find one around here, but if we find another, fireman, we should be able to get one.
I don't think I understand how you do what you do. These tears.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Making them?
I could go wherever I wanted. But I always wanted to come back.
To what?
I don't know. My family?
Huh. How do you do that? Whatever it is.
You know how I said I had plenty of time to read? Well, I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? And what did that teach you?
That there's a world of difference between what we see and what is.
Alright, we can get possession for less. Let's do it. Decreases the salts necessary for possession. Let's see, it used to be 2, now we can do it 4 times. And you don't sell any lockpicks, do you? No, that'd be too easy. I mean, they could make it where it just sells like 1. I feel like there was a thing here that you can miss out on if you're not careful. Like a section you can go into, maybe? We're gonna just search around a little bit. Like, we went into the ice cream shop earlier, but it's interesting, it's closed up now. What was that on the cabinet? It looked like a,
Wanna hold on to this? Take this.
looks like a Vigor.
Great.
Oh, it's Shock Jockey. Now it's just sitting here, of course. That would have been too easy, right? Someone like stacked up, they like closed up for the night. But we came in here looting the place earlier when everything went down. This is interesting not having a bandaged up hand. Like every time I played it, which was like twice, when I watched my friend play it, and then I think every playthrough I've watched on YouTube, they've all had their hand get stabbed. It's definitely the most common route, I guess.
Maybe we should take a look.
Maybe we should. There we are. This doesn't open? Okay. The hell happened in here? Yo, this shot. Yo, they executing people. Decrease weapon reload times by 30% versus... I'll do it. The moving quick is alright, but eh. Alright, we actually have an extra lockpick now. Doing great. See the way she stops and like looks around. Yeah, and I was gonna say she could just find stuff.
Great.
But I was meaning like she could oftentimes point out something in the environment, like, hey, here's a lockpick or whatever. Or that. What we just saw. Motorized Patriot. Yeah, let's hold off going there. Because I think things are gonna hit the fan when we go over there. So let's head back over here to the safe. Yeah, to the safe that I was gonna pick. Let's go ahead and take care of it. She's not in here. Boom. I mean, you could imagine she might have walked in, but no, she straight up teleported. You stream Doom 2016, people told you not to use the pistol. I say use what you want to use. That's my philosophy.
Can you get this open?
Okay.
Alright, what did I work so hard to get?
There you go.
Some money and a health kit. Kind of worth it because we do want the money to buy these expensive ass upgrades. But it kind of did just kill my boner a little bit. A righteous wind is coming. Yeah, like I was rocking a pretty good boner and it killed it a little bit. Find something interesting? Watch, she's gonna be like, you want some money? Come on. No? Oh, I almost did fall in that, but it looks like you can't. That's very good. Yeah, this is much better to be around when it's not spinning. Oh, and remember here we had the heater gun or whatever earlier. Let's see if there's anything new in here. Yeah, we're just about done with the area, though. I'm literally just clearing out the area before we move on. It's another shock jockey. Yeah. Because why not? Make us work super hard for it, and then they're just laying all over the place. Oh! The heater replica is... It's I think this closed and covered it up, or someone took it. So if we wanted it, we missed our chance. I'm okay. I'm pretty happy with, like, the carbine in particular, and then maybe the machine gun. The pistol's not bad. I like the pistol. Crank gun, if I get a chance to get one, I will, like, pretty much always get it, because it's cool, it's fun. The more explosive type weapons I'm not generally a fan of. I mean, they're not terrible, just... yeah, I don't feel like they're as good. And this is the place where we got... I think that was the log with Lutess talking about dreaming about seeing copies of herself, or like... I saw someone that was me, but was also not me, and... we got a lockpick for this, too. See, it's worth it. Running around like this is worth it. We got some money, we got a lockpick. What I was curious is, this to me feels like something that we could open somehow. Like this bookshelf would open. But I don't think it does. This is the first, we don't have a map. This is the first Bioshock that doesn't give us a map, apparently. So I can't even confirm by looking at the map. I don't see anything we could interact with, so let's just... oh, we're good, right? Also, I got a comment. I took that medicine a couple hours ago, and it worked. Like, I basically have no headache. It's been gone for a long time. It kicked in real quick. I don't know if it was the caffeine in the medicine, or the medicine itself. I really didn't want to take it, but man, it was getting pretty bad. Power up the gondola with Shock Jockey. Let's check one more spot. This bottom floor, I don't think we can go in, can we? Nope. So we've checked the book place, the ice cream place. Can't go in there, so I think we are good to go. Except without dropping in here anything. So one thing to keep in mind is that these may take us to things that we couldn't get to. RPG, sniper rifle. I don't really remember how the BFG worked in that game. Because I play the original too much. Okay, so we can hop down here. What is that? Oh, it's salts that come in with the cover. Okay. Anything here? Nope. Don't think we have anything here either. So let's just rotate around this thing and let's move on. I want to summon that Patriot. Because I think we're going to end up getting into a fight. Yo, he's booking it. That sound, I forgot. But now that every time I power something up and it plays that little jingle, that's ingrained in my brain.
Comstock.
Father, Prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where he'll...
Where is she? She was so quiet. I was trying to get closer to her. Okay, so those are the gunships, and that's the gondola. Sweet. Can I get skeet shooting? No RPG for me. Where is this thing? Oh, I thought it was leaving. I mean, it is moving a lot. Oh. These dudes are zooming. Where are they? Oh. How'd you guys get up there? I can't get up there. It's actually hard to aim that. Anyone else? It's gotta be. I feel like there has to be more, because music's still going and all. Gondola's here. Why is he coming into my right channel when he is to the front and left of me? Oh, that's why. Because it's another one. I also totally forgot that I had a crank gun. I could have been using it during that fight. Either way, that's a fun fight. That was good. I don't know where the hell Elizabeth went. Now she's here. Always here when you need her. Hey, I'll take that lockpick. We're back up to 3. We're really, really low on ammo, so I'm actually going to run back and buy some carbine ammo. Just be good to stock up on it before we go to another area. Yeah, you can't buy any ammo for the crank gun, so you're just stuck with what you can pick up. Basically, you pick up a crank gun, you fire it till it's out. I don't know if you could pick up ammo from another crank gun. Like if I fired this one And then, where's the one that just died? That just dropped? Well, I don't know. It seems to have disappeared, so it doesn't matter. Oh well. Alright, let's go. Pull lever.
When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out, what do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
Isn't it crazy? Gambling debt was enough to send to... Alright, we're gonna send this guy to a city in the clouds to break out this one girl. And they knew all about Columbia. They had to know, like, they told us she was in the statue. Like, they knew a lot. Can we ride this back down? I don't want to, but it's glowing. Just curious. Tusk, by the way, that's the point of the BFG. Like, it wouldn't always kill everything in one hit in the original, but I mean, it would kill most things in one hit. You had like a cyber demon with it or something, then it wouldn't quite kill it in one hit, but it would do most of the job. Oh, right. Crank gun. Let's see, I need 9 more kills. Alright. You walk into a room and you see like a cyber demon or something. That's a good time to pop out that BFG. Now, it doesn't work quite as much in modern Doom because they brought the cyber demon to, like, you know, it's not just like, oh, you're gonna fight a cyber demon in this room, you know, and then another one in the next room. It's not just like a regular dude anymore. Let me get that money. Alright, carbine is good. Alright, we're doing alright. Well, let's get some lockpicks or something. This thing's empty. I can use possession on it though. Get some money. So we're definitely gonna need it. There's a lockpick. What do we have here? City Mourns. We saw that one earlier, but I'm just gonna open it anyway. This is the one that was about Lady Comstock's death. Yep. Alright. It's good to double check. Look at this. The First Lady. First Lady's aerodrome. The false shepherd seeks to lead our lamb astray. Yo, why'd they make him look so badass though? They made him look so metal. He looks like a dude off. All right, it's two things. Looks like a dude off like a metal album cover or something, right? But then he also kind of looks like he could pass for the Noita character, for the witch in Noita.
Looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me.
Yo, Columbia looks so badass from here. Turn the webcam off for this. Get a look at that. I remember this bridge earlier. I don't think I pointed it out, but I actually remember looking at that bridge earlier. I almost talked about it. Like, I almost commented on how cool it looked. Or, well, what got me was, like, the idea of having bridges between the different floating islands up here. That's why I was going to comment on it. Oh, we got more on this side, too. Damn. Hold on. Is it a mirror? Let's see. Yeah, that Ferris wheel, and then there's that statue on the top. It's the same over here. But I don't think it's 100% mirrored. I don't see the same bridge at the bottom. But I do see that bridge in the back. Interesting. Yeah, that bridge is like right under the Ferris wheel. So it's a little bit different. Okay. Good view though. Cool stuff. Yo, I don't like you. You screwed with us last time. Hey. Are we maxed out on shield? Yes, we... Oh, no, one more. One more.
Already.
One more. All right. Leave area.
You all right?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
That's up to you now. There's no one...
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on. Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
Turns out the girl's no fool, and I'd prefer not to fall on the wrong side of her temper. The handyman.
Fresh air did the trick. This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight to win. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
My ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, There's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
Better find Elizabeth before she lights out here.
All right, so I want to call something out that always bothered me about that exchange in the airship there. Actually, listen.
All those responsibilities and worry. You do your job, you eat your food, you go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
So he's basically spitting out propaganda, telling people to enjoy their station, not try to rise above their station. So anyway, when Booker sets the coordinates for New York, we know it's because he's supposed to deliver Elizabeth to New York. She immediately recognizes that it's New York and not Paris, and I've always been bothered by that exchange goes very rapidly, and he just immediately says, you know, I owed people money, and it's like, but they had that conversation like an hour ago, right? Or not an hour ago, it was, actually no, it was like 5 minutes ago. It was when they were riding the gondola up to get to the airship. They just had a conversation about the reason he was sent after her is because he owed money to people and they wanted, like, that was the exchange. Get her out of here. I don't know if he explicitly stated that he was supposed to deliver her to New York, but she already knew a good chunk of that information. So that part bothered me, but the other part is he could have just lied and said that they're gonna stop in New York and then go to Paris or something. Like, if Colombia is around the US, which I don't know where it's supposed to be, but it used to be part of the US, so if Colombia is near the US, it might make sense to go to New York and then go to Paris, like as a pit stop or something. Like, I feel like that could have been handled a little better. That part bothers me. Hey, don't mind me.
Squad came and took him. You ain't gonna see him around no more.
What do we have here? An audio log from Patty Gerst.
Always thought that the pew on Sunday went hand in hand with the desk on Monday. Science is the slow revelation of God's blueprint. After 2 years in the Lamb's Tower on Monument Island, he took ill with cancer of the stomach. I prayed to the prophet, and the prophet delivered unto us a miracle through his servant Fink. I do not know if I will ever get used to a husband bound in a skeleton of metal, but better a handyman than a dead one.
All right. Bronco Aid. Okay. Devil's Kiss boost for 666. Love it. I'm gonna hold off on those. They're a little steep. Not gonna hack that right now because I don't want to make enemies. I was gonna stop here, but I might go a little bit longer. Shit. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do the, it's a little late now. I forgot to do the cipher. I said I would look it up, but I completely forgot about it. Oh well. I don't know where that other book was, because I feel like I play these games pretty thorough. So I don't know where the code book for the cipher was. Take that money out from under you, bro. Why can't I grab that? Is that another lockpick? Damn. Not like we can do much until Elizabeth is back in the fold. speaking of Elizabeth,
Anything found on a suspect or in his place of residence may be claimed as evidence.
okay, good. Thanks for telling that to me. I don't know why, but will I get in trouble for walking on here? I think I do.
This here is private property. You're looking for trouble because I'm more than happy to be of service.
Yeah, more than happy. We'll probably go on there anyway. I think this is where I'll go ahead and trigger the enemies. So it's time for a fun little history lesson about this game, and this is something I only learned recently. I mean, I knew part of this existed, but I didn't know the role that this game played in it. What I learned recently, and I looked into it a little bit, and it seems to check out, but if I'm wrong, then fact check me or whatever. But when this game came out, it prompted a huge, like, technological revolution in terms of, like, character animation technology and such that was available to, we'll just say, like, average people. Like, obviously giant studios like Pixar or whatever, they had their own technology, but that's, you know, that's proprietary. That's proprietary. So when this game came out, it prompted a technological revolution of, like, open source techniques that you could use. Like, you could just go download, or you could get the algorithms, you know, and they might, today they might come built into things like Blender, right? That's the kind of revolution that this game sparked. And why did this game do that? Because people wanted to make porn of Elizabeth so badly that they created all this new technology so that it could be better. So there were certain things like, one of the ones I remember was wet skin. The, like, new algorithms and shaders and stuff for wet skin apparently came out of it. Another one was, we'll say, inserting something into something else. A lot of that technology came from it. So then, apparently, like, a lot of, like, because Overwatch porn was big, right? And apparently a lot of that was just using the technology that this game kind of pioneered. I mean, I feel like I have to be clear. When I say that this game pioneered it, I mean, it's not like this game itself is what created the technology, but people, regular people who had the know-how to make those shaders, to make that technology, went out and did it because that's how badly they wanted to make porn of Elizabeth. I remember when I was reading about it, there were quite a handful of things, like, I don't know,
I
maybe
saw that scrawny little thing prowling around here looking for passage out. She could use a meal, that one.
maybe like 5 or so different things that were listed that this game kind of contributed to. Employees only, are we gonna get mad? Hey, dude.
Wrongdoing for performing routine daily prayers to the founding fathers.
What do we have here? Extremely low on health, deal 2 times damage. What is that compared to? Increases critical hit? Nah. We'll just take it, but I'm not gonna use it. I feel really bad about missing that cipher. That's one I won't be able to go back to. Like, I was able to go back and fix something in Bioshock, but I won't be able to do that here. Well, that's 2 kills right there. I kind of forgot I had this. Does that count? Or is that to be people? Has to be people. Well, I got a lot quieter out here, didn't it? Oh wait, no, I have to do. What? How do I get back?
Do you know what Daisy Fitzroy
There it is.
They say, throw down your tools, they say. Why, I tell you, the moment you do, you will see what those hyenas are made of. I ask you, where are they going to be when it's cold outside and your boys come to Don't you see what the Bot Populi are selling? They're selling dreams. And dreams, my friend, they don't come cheap.
Right, this is the place that was private property. Let's see what it has in store. Yeah, not much. Unless I missed something, not much. But hey, it was gonna happen anyway. It was bound to happen. We're gonna get into a fight. It's just what it's like. Wait a minute. Is there not a... There's another route, right? Yeah. No. Okay, what did I miss? Oh, I know what it is. It's over there where the guy was like, we saw that scrawny thing. She could use a meal. A message from Jeremiah Fink. Got a bunch of shock jockey stuff here. Time thief. Are you a time thief? Jonathan Doe, age 40. Offense: dropped a crane load of containers. They publicly shame him. Are you gonna be mad if I shoot at this? Actually, I don't see any reason to.
Get out of here, snipe. You want to know what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't.
Hey! Just stop for a minute!
Get away from me! Stay away!
But they do that to slow you down. They want to force... They do interesting things like that to force this to go at a certain pace, but then I'm breaking the pace by exploring.
Elizabeth! Just hold up for a minute!
Get away from
I'm
me!
not angry with you!
Stay away!
Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Stay back!
She trolling. Whoa, what else was in there? Oh, I can't check it again. Columbia Authority, defending our values.
Damn it!
I am not going with you!
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you!
No, no, no!
Oh, she got caught.
Let me go!
We got her!
There's gotta be another way in.
Yep, we gotta rescue her. Play audio log. Lance Corporal
They called Slade a
Vivian
monster
Monroe.
and a traitor. I know the men who died in All of Heroes with Captain Slate. There is no shame to be counted in their number. The shame lies to we who assembled outside the hall. Though we were not the ones who fell, I feel only envy for those who perished under his banner.
Yo, they are freaky. Admiring death like that. Which way do I need to go? That way? Yeah. No, we gotta check the wrong way first. I want to do something odd in a minute. And it's not gonna make sense right away. But I haven't had a chance to do this yet. So next time we get into a fight, I'm gonna do something unexpected.
Let go of me! Get your hands off of me! Let me go!
Comstock wants you, and we mean to give you to him. Won't you be quiet?
Is she just gonna keep doing that? Yeah, once again, I invite you to just close your eyes and listen. Remove yourself from any context of the game.
Who's there? After them! My patience is done run out!
Oh. Alright, as I said, I'm gonna do something odd when we get into a fight. Let's go ahead and do it. We're gonna die! When your life is saved, you'll be partially healed, but so will your enemies. We start back in here. We open the door and...
What just happened?
There we are. I just wanted to show that. So when you die, you start back in that office every time. And you open the door and you're back in Columbia. In fact, we'll do it again. We're not really missing on much. And I die. Come on. Notice how he reacted like, what the? Oh, I think I lost money, so that is bad. But there we are. Alright, not gonna be doing that anymore. Hey. Oh no, I need a couple more kills. 2 more. 1. And I got an achievement. Oof. I actually might die. Okay, we're getting some health and stuff. Not a lot, but we're getting some. Where are they? Where are they? Huh. Alright, that guy is just in the negative zone. Just keeps yelling at me though. Is he up top? We're gonna go up here anyway. I can't remember really anything about the missions in that Tusk, so I don't know what Lazarus is by name. I don't know how far that is. Burst gun. I need to swap out the crank gun. Get a machine gun. No, we don't need those. How do I get in here? Do I? Oh, we can go in here.
Stop already!
I am not going with you.
Elizabeth, wait!
Hello.
Hey, I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris.
And there we have it.
Don't get too comfortable with my company, Mr. DeWitt. You are a means to an end. No more.
Ah.
Why torment yourself, I ask?
You done fucked up. See, earlier she's like, you got a woman in your life? She was trying to get that DeWitt D. Five picks.
Ready.
We have your enemies become easier to melee execute. Meh. Not excited about that. Me not using melee? Strange. This man is watching me.
Now, Mr. Fink's a good man. You work hard, and I know he'll reward you.
Oh, the way that guy turned to look at me. Give me a heckin' concern. I see you have a bright future, a future in Finkton. Oh, this is what I was afraid of. This is gonna be expensive. Alright, we're good for now. Oh, right. That's stealing. These guards, not guards, these officers, the moment someone steals, they just start squeezing. Where they is? Oh! Yeah, they start squeezing. This is the... Okay. Oh, we can buy a lockpick. Hell yeah, I'm gonna buy those. Alright, I can't mess up on future ciphers. Leave Finkton Docks. Leave area. That was quick. Finkton proper. I don't trust Fitzroy to honor our deal. Rich, poor, something. Your future is Finkton. Go to Finkton and find the gunsmith. Alright. Well, I think that's a pretty good stopping point. We're at about probably 6.5 hours of gameplay-ish. I did reload a little bit at one point because I accidentally did something I didn't want to do. But probably about 6.5 hours in, that's pretty good. I think we're on track to be able to beat this tomorrow. Which is good, which is exciting. So let's go ahead and just talk about this a little bit and wrap up all that fun stuff. So, yeah, like I just said, I don't want to be too spoilery, and I don't remember like every aspect of the game, so I don't know all the things we're gonna... I know a lot of moments to expect, but I don't really know percentage-wise how far we are, but I think we should be able to beat the game tomorrow. And I'm really excited about that thing. All I'm gonna say about that is things are gonna get wild. If you don't know about this, you want to see it. It's gonna be awesome. It's the reason, like a lot of stuff that's gonna be coming up is the reason that I've always said this has been my favorite Bioshock game. And right now, as much fun as I had replaying the first two, it's still holding up, and I still think this might end up being my favorite. But, I mean, there'll be things to talk about, there'll be interesting critiques to make, and all that. We'll get to that when I beat the game. But I think we are going to end up beating the game tomorrow. In another session about like this, 7 hours or so. I think it's doable. Or we'll just press a little bit. We'll go a little extra if we need to. It's going to be fun, though. I had a lot of fun with this so far. I mean, we spent a good chunk of time. We start out in the boat with the two people arguing back and forth, and we've seen them throughout the game. They're kind of arguing back and forth, and they bring me there. They give me the box, and we ring the bells. Like we go to the lighthouse, and we ring the bells, and we get shot up into Columbia in the sky, and we get baptized, I guess, and we explore. Before everything goes to hell, we kind of explore a little bit, and our main objective has always been bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. So we found our way into the Monument Tower, or Monument Island. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, we found our way into that statue though, where Elizabeth was at, and they were spying on her, watching her do stuff, measuring how she's changed over the years. They had some siphon in there doing crazy stuff, and it seemed to be attached to her age and all that. She can open tears into like, some kind of alternate realities or something. I mean, she opened one. We saw her open one, and we saw La Revanche du Jedi. I don't know how to say it as French, but which means you probably don't pronounce 80% of the letters. But it's the Revenge of the Jedi. It's Star Wars. Like, we saw like a movie theater with Revenge of the Jedi being advertised, and like a modern, like a fairly modern like ambulance or something stuff. Like, it's crazy. So that's what I'm saying. This game has set us up for a lot of craziness, and we're just starting to, kind of get into it a little bit. with, you know, having Elizabeth here opening tears up and all that now. I mean, it's going to be awesome. So, yeah, that's where we're going to pick up right here tomorrow. Thank you to anyone who showed up today, whether you're lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream. I greatly appreciate it. If you are new, please consider dropping me a follow here on Twitch. If you're watching this on YouTube, please consider liking, subscribing, hitting that notification bell. Leave it a comment if you're so inclined. I greatly appreciate all that. I normally stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I'm going to be off work all week for the 4th of July week. My work shuts down. It's awesome. I mean, it's paid time off. You know, I get paid for it, PTO. I'm salaried. So I get paid for a full week off, so I'm happy about that. So I'm gonna be streaming every day that week. A banana is not a tree penis. Yes. I mean, you could kind of treat it like one, but yeah, it's not. But yeah, I'm gonna be off all this next week, so I will be streaming every day. We're gonna wrap up Bioshock Infinite tomorrow. I'm gonna be mixing some Noita in, but I am gonna play the DLCs for Bioshock Infinite because they are critical to the story and they are critical to the overall story of... Oh, was there some lag there? What the hell? It is critical to the overall story of the Bioshock trilogy. I don't want to spoil anything, but I mean, one of the things to note is we are not in Rapture. So far, none of this has anything to do with the first two Bioshock games. So it's important to recognize that at some point we would like to see things tie in. So between the main game and the DLCs, they are going to be tied in. I'm not really going to say how. I mean, to me, that would already be a spoiler, but I'm, you know, I know most people aren't as bothered. I would not want someone telling me that. But, yeah, things will start tying in at some point. And I'm saying that to really get everything, all the loose ends, you got to do the DLCs. So we're going to be doing those for sure. There's like 2 of them. That could probably be a 1, maybe 2 session thing. So we'll be doing that over the next week. But yeah, that's about it. I don't want to ramble anymore. I might get some tacos. I don't know. I already had a lot of food earlier, but I'm going back into ketosis in a couple days, so I'm trying to go ham, trying to go all out before then. Also, I swear I keep lagging on my end. I don't know, it's weird. Alright, whatever though. I've already asked for follows and likes and all that. It's all free. It's good stuff. I've already talked about upcoming streams and stuff like that. So until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy. Also, Tusk up here repping, saying to come to Twitch and all that. I appreciate it. You know what though? Now I can't do we managed to avoid drowning because we're not underwater. That's not a good outro for this game. We need we managed to avoid falling or something.
Oh no! Long, long